Translation.
English?
Good luck with that.
We don't
Okay.
like translation here.
Exactly.
Okay. As long as you like accents, it's fine.
I
So
don't have vowel accent.
the person right below
Oh,
Ian,
Savash.
can you please click the green button that is on your video? Thank you. All right. On this note, as you can see, this is your numbers. You can see your number. It's in the bottom left corner. And now we'll go to sleep and we'll choose cards randomly. Let's go. Now nobody sees each other except me. So you'll be picking your role. As we said, there are 3 mafias, one of which is Don, and then there is 7 nice people, villagers, citizens, one of which is a sheriff. So now everyone is picking their roles.
So, what's up, everybody? I'm streaming
Number
this
7,
game. We're all in Vancouver.
Number 7 is picking his role.
Restrictions right now, so we're trying to do some online games again. And I thought I
Number
would stream
8 is
it.
picking his role.
I'm not sure if this is even working, but you know what? We'll find
Number
out.
9. And number 10. So now I'll give, in a few seconds, I'll give a minute for Mafia to discuss without words, so only by gestures, who they are planning to kill over the next nights. First, well, Mafia wakes up, Mafia is meeting each other, and the Don should show by signs that he is Don by showing a ring on a hand. So like this. The Don is always represented by a hat in this game. And from now, you'll have a minute to discuss who you will kill in the further nights.
One issue there might be is that there might be a delay. I hope not, but the audio might seem weird.
You have 10 seconds left. And Mafia goes to sleep. I have very good tea with me. So now the Dawn wakes up. The Dawn has 10 seconds to look around the city. Maybe the Dawn will find somebody suspicious. It's the time to check everyone. Now Dawn is falling back to sleep. The sheriff wakes up. The sheriff has 10 seconds to look around the city. Maybe the sheriff will find somebody suspicious. Sheriff goes to sleep. Now everyone wakes up. In 1 second, I'll be giving everyone from 1 to 10 a minute to talk. You need to give some sort of position with who are you playing and why. So player number 1, you're starting this day. You have 1 minute left.
I refuse to give my position and refuse to tell who I'm playing with. And there's nothing the moderator can do to make me do so. So I think you should all continue with this same statement to start your speech and then decide for yourselves whether you want to give a position and why you believe that position. I wasn't thinking anything tonight. I was just eating hamburgers. That's all. There's nothing else to think about. That's why I was off camera for the longest time. So yeah, I got nothing. I'm not going to give you a position on anybody because there isn't a position to give. It's really strange that you keep asking for that number 10.
Well, it's the hamburgers.
That's right. Take warnings. Let's get her warned out. All I heard was something about hamburgers. I don't know what you asked even. It was really a waste of a warning. Player 2, I look forward to your speech.
Thank you. I'm just reminding everyone to finish your speech. You can use thank you pass, just in case somebody doesn't know. Player number 2, it's your minute now.
Why'd you have to do this to me, Craig? You left me such a terrible player number 1 speech. You're trying to cause anarchy. But also, it's nice to see you again, Craig. It's nice to see you again, Ian, and anyone else I played with. Player number 10 can be faulted off if you want to just give her 4 faults immediately. I'm not really going to give a position on Craig because he didn't leave us much. And Craig, she was asking for you to show like the hamburger wrappers or the hamburger itself. That's all she was trying to ask. Other than that, my night thoughts was, God, this is going to be really awkward for me because I haven't played since the last time there was English Mafia. So I don't know how many months that's been. And I was never a good player to begin with. So it's going to be fun. Nice seeing everyone again. Pass.
Thank you. Number 3.
All right. Yeah, great seeing people who either I haven't seen since we last played in person or since I haven't seen in a long time, Sasha and Alex. Number 1 gave a Craig speech. Like it's Craig. I expected nothing else from Craig, so I'll say he's gray right now, just because it's him. Alex, for yours, I haven't played with you in ages, so I have no idea how your speech is leaning one way or the other. I'll say gray for now, but leaning more red than number 1, just because you actually tried to give a read and you were proud to go player number 10's reactions to everything, and which doesn't necessarily mean I think 10 is good or bad. She hasn't spoken yet, so. But yeah, hear what others have to say. And I was just thinking how I kind of like this online format. Last time I played online, we had Zoom and this, so it was a little more things to juggle. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to say 2's good. I think 2's town. 1 didn't say what I would have said if I was in the number 1 position. I don't know, just it's more like a guess, Sasha, because of like what he said. It made sense to me why he said it, like feeling awkward or whatever. I haven't played in so long. It just made sense. So
Please
like I
do
leave it
not
red.
name people by names.
Oh, sorry.
Use only nicknames or numbers.
All right. Player 2. If I was number 1 this game, I would have said to the moderator, actually, I would have said, just so you know, everyone has played before, so you'd like, just give instructions how to use the website. It's fine if you give additional instructions, but you don't have to, because everyone has played Mafia, just no one has used the website. So like the Mafia know like what to do and stuff. So yeah, player 3, like I'm fine with her, but it's Dina, and some of you guys might not realize this, but it's impossible to read Dina. All you can do is call her red every game and hope that she is red. You just have to pray. Sorry, 3.
Thank you. Player number 5, it's your turn.
I play 1, 3, 5. I think number 4 is black, and number 4 just said that he wants to buy number 3 by saying that she's red. That's what I just heard, and I suspect number 2 because how he analyzed the speech of player 1, he started making excuses that he hasn't played in a long time, that he hasn't said, and it's usually black players make those kind of excuses. So that was really suspicious for me.
Well,
and I think if
already
number 2 is
suspect
black,
you
number
guys.
10 is red because he wouldn't say to his own black player that he
are they
wants
right? Am I
them
Mafia?
to get a bunch of
Who knows?
fouls and leave the game. That would be absolutely crazy. So if number 2 is black, then number 10 is definitely red. If not, it could be something different, but I think 2 and 4 are really...
Thank you. Player number 6.
Yeah, I think it's not right to play against both 2 and 4. That's why I suspect 5. Basically, 4 says, okay, 2 is super red. And
No.
2... No, you said, you're not saying that anymore?
I just guessed.
You're like, not, you said, you said like you know his color. I'm not saying you're blind, but that's what we heard from your speech. And then it would be strange for, if I'm black on number 4, it would be strange for me to take the black player before me and say, oh, he's the most red, like of all who spoke before me. But 4 is now suspicious because he's saying he didn't say that, although that's what I heard. So yeah, let's check 5 maybe, because 4 can be shot. That's usually what happens within. Let's check 5, and then we'll see from there.
Thank you. Player number 7.
Because this is the first day, so we don't have that much information this round. But between number 1 and number 2, I think number 2 is a little bit red than number 1. And number 3, I will put gray, and number 4 nearly black, because we didn't heard that much from you. And I will suspect number 5 because you gave us too much position in first day. This is so suspicious to me. So if the sheriff please check number 5, or you may be the sheriff, and yeah, pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
Everyone, I think if you guys can hear me all right, because I'm having a little bit of a technical issue since my phone can't seem to handle the load that this game is having on it, but I'll do the best I can at the moment. Yeah, player 1's speech is really gray as always, because it's not determined whether they're red or black off the...
I lost.
We do not hear you right now. Number 8, we do not hear you. Please reload. Just press F5, or if you're on your phone, reload the page.
I don't think he realizes that we can't hear him. He keeps talking.
Yeah, maybe he does not hear me as well.
Number 8, we can't hear you.
Thank you.
I was the one that got to him, by the way, so I can't take the credits there.
Player number 8, can you please say hello? We do not hear you.
The joys of online mafia.
Quit complaining.
The joys of bad internet.
This is a lifestyle.
No, playing in a bathtub was a lifestyle.
That was the vibe. That was the vibe.
Right.
Player number 8, we can't hear you.
I think he knows. I think he's trying to figure out what he can do, but I don't think he's managing it.
Interesting that at first it was fine, and then just...
He's covering the microphone.
Number 8, maybe you're covering the microphone? Maybe move your phone?
Oh, he can hear us, I guess. I guess he can hear us.
He can hear us. Jinx? You have AirPods you could try, or like any kind of headphones?
Yeah, do you have earbuds? Earphones?
Oh god.
Hopefully he'll reconnect.
Oh, very unlikely.
Otherwise,
Oh,
all
wait.
this time waiting.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
did it.
You now have
Yes.
40
You can?
seconds.
Oh,
Yes, it's perfect.
okay.
Go.
Okay, good. Yeah, really sorry for that delay. I don't know what's happening on my end, but
No problem. Just go ahead.
wait, do I still get my minute or?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, that because of technical issues, I couldn't hear everyone's speech on time.
Jeez.
So I'm just gonna really speed it up. So player number one's speech was fairly gray. Usually it is. That's my strategy going in on the first day. Player number two, sort of reddish because he had to build up on what player number one had to say, which wasn't much. Player number 3, 4, and 5 are gray because, like I said, I couldn't hear anyone's. At 6, I couldn't hear anyone's speech. So it's really hard for me to give any sort of analysis when I was having those technical issues. Player number 7, I was able to hear when I got back. So I feel like he's a little bit red at the moment, but it's just the first day, so there's not much for me to work on. So yeah, and looking forward to hearing player number 9 and player number 10. So yeah, pass.
Thank you. Player number 9.
This is so hard. So except from 7 to 10, I like the other people, they are all frozen to me, so I cannot observe from their facial expression at all. Then for number 1, I think that his speech is kind of gray, so that I think that 3, it's a little bit suspicious for me because she immediately think that number 1 is red, and because I think that number 3 is kind of like gray to black to me, and then number 4 claim number 3 should be red. So I think for me, number 3 and number 4 are both a little bit suspicious, but I'm not sure since it's the first night. Then actually I think that number 7 and number 8, their emotions and because I can see their facial expression, I think they're kind of like red to me. And I'm not sure about like 2, 5, and 6 because it's the first time that I play with them. But then I will try to observe, hope that I can see your face next night, I mean.
Thank you. Player number 10.
There's like a sneeze loading. Okay, I guess it's not coming. It's fine. I don't know. Sorry. Craig, who do you want to split with?
Oh, he's nominated. What are you talking about?
Craig, I need a number. Alex, I thought you nominated.
He was never
number
nominated.
I asked you if you nominated him, and you said yes. Okay, that's bad. I didn't like either 1 or 2 play, honestly, because one's in a very, like, we haven't played online in probably a couple months. That was not the first speech, like someone I would have imagined said when you're playing with people who you haven't played in a while. Like, I imagined a more welcoming speech. And Alex's analysis was pretty crappy. I want to play, and then with 5, like the way you played against 2 and 4, I agree with 6. You can't play against 2 and 4 at the same time. There's only one Mafia at most between 2 and 4. And for me, 4 is redder. I want to play with 3, 4, and 6 at this turn. And between 7, 8, and 9, I liked 8 the most just because his analysis.
Thank you. I'm just saying, I don't know for everyone else, but for me, number 2, 4, and 9 are frozen as video. I don't know if everyone else has the same thing. So if those players can reload their screen.
I mean,
Okay. Now I have black screens for 2 and 4. Is it only me as well?
I
Yeah,
have black screens for 2, 4, and 9.
Is it okay for me now?
Yes,
you need to
you're.
stop that accent. That's terrible. No.
What? Talador, what did you say?
No, really, I don't see 2, 4, or 9.
I
Yeah,
see
I don't-
everybody, including myself. Oh, this guy's.
I don't see 2,
If
4,
you
and
guys
5
aren't
is
seeing
frozen.
people, I think you're the ones that need to refresh.
Well, okay, well, I mean, I will
Yeah, I
refresh.
think
Can I?
Mika, try to just have 5. Yeah, just do a 5 on yours.
Also, very important, guys. Never click the button on the bottom right. There's a button that looks like you're leaving a room. Don't ever click that
Okay,
button.
I can see everyone
you'll-
except 5.
Yeah, don't click the
Don't
red
click that
on the
button because you
bottom
won't
right.
be able to rejoin if you click it. So don't click it.
I'm not pressing red button.
No.
No, it's not for you. Can you see them now, Mika?
Yes, I can see everyone.
Okay.
All right. In this case, let's go to the knight. Now Mafia is choosing whom they want to kill. There is a button on every player, so. Right. Dawn wakes up and shows me on fingers who they want to check for sheriff. Who do they think is sheriff? Dawn goes to sleep. Sheriff wakes up. Who sheriff wants to check? And the city wakes up. Mafia missed.
Oh, that's so
This
sad.
day is started by player number 2. Player number 2, it's your minute.
I'm just going to start off with pointing out something that player number 9 said about player number 3. Player number 3 never said that player number 1 was red. She actually said me and player number 1 were both gray. She left the position open for today, basically, so she could hear our analysis. So that's a little bit weird that you'd be trying to throw that on player number 3. Right now, my red team is 4, 6, 10, and I don't know about 8 because I actually didn't hear his. I was just sort of zoned out because I didn't hear him come back to the call, basically. 3 right now for me. She spoke well, but I also don't know how she plays, so I'm going to leave her as gray, tilting towards red, sort of hopeful there, because she actually was able to give solid analysis for me and Craig. So other than that, I'm looking at player number 5 as possible black and possibly
Thank
9.
you. Player number 3.
Yeah, so as 2 said, I did call 1 and 2, but both gray, leaning more red for 2. After 2 clarifying that, I still think 2 leaning more red, so I will play with 2. 8, just to jump to 8 because 2 said he didn't hear his speech. I've played with 8 before. He was in his speech once he came back on. He was trying to analyze the speeches he did here. I'm blanking on whether he does that as red or black, but I'm going to lean more red for him right now just because he did try and give an analysis. I've never played with number 5, so right now I'm just going to say gray still. 2, you were calling 10 red. You guys weren't playing together in the beginning, but since I do want to play with you, I'll play tentatively with 10 right now. 9, I am suspicious of you just because you didn't catch that I called 1 and 2 gray. 7, I'm going to lean red for you right now based on your first speech. And
Thank you. Player number 4.
Right. I nominate player number 5. I don't really have a... I mean, obviously I hate that you think me and 2 are both Mafia. Because, I mean, I think at worst 2's gray. And, like, I'm not finding him red emotionally now, but he took the position I was going to take, except for 3. I mean, I was just going to say I play with Sasha's team, which, so I play with 10's team, which are 3, 6, and 10. And 2 took that team except 3, which I think is kind of logical in this case. So I'm Town. He has a similar mindset to me. The people I suspect the most are like 1, 5, 7, 9. It's just purely gray to me. I think he could have easily given a speech like that regardless, just because of his technical difficulties. And, so do you have a question? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, yeah, like, it's hard to differentiate you guys. Like, obviously 5, I have higher expectations for than the rest.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
What do you mean it's hard to differentiate everyone except for me? I don't understand what you're trying to imply by that. But if you listen closely to speech, just about everyone is red except for me. That's all he said was I was gray. He thinks you're red. He's not playing against number one. He thinks six is red. He doesn't suspect seven or nine. That's what he said. Okay, Ian. Let's just do it like this. Are you opening up against me? Because I'm the sheriff. Are you opening up against me? You're opening up against me? Okay, fine. Well, then my check is completely worthless. I nominate player number four. He's black. Number four is black. That's why I did that. That's why I said my.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Yeah, it usually would be fun to split two sheriffs, but I don't think we'll do it now because then if we have some players who didn't play for a long time, like it won't be clear. No, I understand. It normally it makes sense to split two sheriffs because if somebody from the side breaks, then we get two mafia. I mean, the sheriff is gone, but we get two mafia at the same vote. But maybe it won't work. Fine. Okay. Of others, let them sit. Of others, I suspect 9, so I nominate 9. Because I don't know, I'm playing with her first time, but what she was saying didn't make much sense to me the last round. Like I didn't grasp any of the analysis. Generally, I think there should be at least one, maybe two mafia between 7, 8, 9. So I would split somebody in that sector and let 4 and 5 sit, just because I'm not sure we'll do the split correctly. Although that.
Thank you. Player number 7.
For this day, I mean this round, my red team is 2-3-4 because I like their speech, and especially number 2 and 3. But between number 4 and number 5, I will trust number 4 than number 5 because why I say that is one thing I don't agree with number 4 is I'm one of the people said number 5 gave us too much position for all of us, and I don't know why you say I'm suspicious now. Okay. So that's why I want to make a defense for me, but you still my red team in this round, so I will vote for 5. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 8. We do not hear you.
How does it just come and go? Like, what?
Try to replug your headset. It worked last time.
No, we don't hear you. Nope.
Try unplugging your headset.
That's different from what we just said. We said try plugging it. So that means unplug and then plug.
Yeah, and he's saying just unplug. Maybe now, without headset,
But
it will
don't
work.
plug it back in.
No, don't plug it back. Just unplug it.
Can you hear us, Suraj?
Maybe reload the page. We'll have a ceremony for each of your days.
Hello?
Yay!
Yeah, I think I just need to keep refreshing this page. Like that's the only thing I can do. Anyway, wow. Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, so based on what I've heard from players 2 through 7, the reddest players so far I can see are 3, 6, and 7. They're the reddest in my opinion. I think 3 gave a pretty good analysis from what I could hear, given how many technical problems I seem to be having. I seem to give a fair analysis to player number 2 about what was happening, especially with my speech. And I'm sort of like, because I'm just learning that player number 2 actually mentioned that he said that everyone was red except 5, which was interesting to me. So that's I could be wrong. Like I said, it's everything seems to me just doesn't make any sense because of my problems. So yeah, I honestly can't offer much because of these issues. So yeah, that's all I can say. Bye.
Thank you. Player number 9.
So everyone explained. So number 2 and number 3 explained what number 3 said last round. Then maybe because of the lag, because last time I heard something like Greg. This is Greg, so that's why he speak like that. So that's what I heard. So I thought that you think that he is red. Yeah, and then I think that you're suspicious to say that he's red at the very first beginning, and then number 4. Are you the sheriff? Can you show me? Because you are the sheriff. If you are the sheriff, then I suspect number 5 more. The reason is that if he get number 4 as the black check, then he should be so confirmed that he's a bad guy, right? He don't need to ask like so many questions before he reveal as a sheriff. Like he did something like do you want to play against with me, something like that, and then he refused as a sheriff. So I think that I leave number 4 than number 5. The red.
Thank you. Player number 10.
Yeah, I don't know, Phoenix. Like, you're checking to player number 4 when I said my team was 3-4-6. You should have gone to check me. And the way you were asking him if he was going to open up against you. Like, I think you're not the sheriff. I'm pretty confident with that position of 3-4-6. I just don't think you could have, like, I just, knowing your level, like Spore said, I expect more from you than to check Spore. A logical check would be, from your point of view, 9, me, 1 who didn't speak. Any one of those would have been better. I just don't think, like, 4 black check doesn't.
I think 2 and 4 are black together. I'm going to check 4. Who said 2 is?
But I played with 4, and multiple players told you that 2 and 4 are not black together. So for you, 2 is red. I don't know. I think 4 is more sheriff. Thanks, Mass. I stay with my team.
Thank you. Player number 1.
I think 2 is red because of everybody else's position they take on him. However, I disagree with his position that 4, 6, 10 are all red. That was the strongest position he took. 4, I don't think gave a good speech on the first day at all. It does lean toward him being sheriff at this point. But on the flip side, everyone has decided that 4 is the sheriff and 5 isn't. None of you have given your thought process except for a couple on it. 3 to me, I lean her being more red, but it's not. Like, it's hard because my positions are different than a lot of other people's in this game. I thought 5 was red on the first day. I thought his position against 4 and 2 was correct during his speech. But the check on 4, not great. I nominate 10, though. I think 10 is blacker than anybody else.
I'm the sheriff. 5 is a black check. I opened up to 4. 1 is also black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you have 2 black checks now, so you're fine to go, right? You don't nominate anybody else.
Thank you. Before we go into voting, I'll refresh my page because I have some frozen people. I'm back because I need to see if anyone will use some gestures.
If 10 is actually the sheriff, you vote on 4 here.
Alrighty, on this note, we're going into vote. Any gestures will be false from now on. So basically, I'll be saying the numbers that we'll be voting in order. Then before each, so I'll be saying like, okay, so we nominate number 11. And then I will have a button under me, green button, that will be gray. As soon as it lights up as green, you can press it. You cannot press it when it's gray. When it's green, you can press it, then you can vote. You have like 2 seconds to vote. So please be ready whenever you need to be ready. So on the votes, we have 5, 4, 9, 10. 5, 4, 9, 10. Who votes for number 5? That's 8 votes. Who was for 4? 0. Who was for 9? 0. And 2 votes go for number 10. Number 5, it's your last minute. Give your speech.
All right, guys, I do not understand how you guys could not tell that I'm the sheriff. I checked number 4 black. I asked if he was going to open up against me, so I knew if I just checked the dawn or. But then Sasha decided that she was gonna open up against me too. So 4 and 10 are black together, and I think the last black is number 2. I think number 2, 4, and 10 are the black team, and the reason why number 10 got so mad when I said that 2 and 4 are black together is because she's black with 2 and 4. Number 1 is definitely red. Don't even think that number 1 could possibly be black in this game. Number 1 is red. I also think that number 9 is red. So I'm the sheriff. Thank you.
Thank you. And we're going into night. So every player will have a button which will be saying like kill, and Mafia will need to press this button according to the player number that they want to kill. So Mafia, choose their victim. You need to press a button on someone. Dawn wakes up. Who Dawn wants to check? Five seconds. Sheriff wakes up. Who Sheriff wants to check? It's the day. Mafia missed. Player number 3. You start this day. Your minute starts now.
Okay, I nominate player number 10.
Huh? What?
I was playing with 4 and the others that 4 was playing with last time, but after what happened with 4 and 5 there, and the fact that everybody except 5 and 1 voted for 5, that makes me rethink the team I was playing with. So originally I was leaning 10 for 2 red. I'll see with what 7, 8, and 9 have to say. Now 5 was calling 9 red. I originally thought 9 was more black earlier, but because I'm leaning more red now for 5, that makes me think 9 is red like 5 thinks. So I'll see what others have to say right now. I still don't know about number 6. But yeah, after the votes, it makes me rethink because everybody except 2, the 2 players, voted for 5. So
Thank you. Player number 4.
Okay, I nominate 8. Let's just kill 8 today and move on because he's having a lot of technical issues and he has to actually leave. So, but also, I need to kill. I mean, I'm not lying about that. So we're not going to kill 10 in any case, right? You guys decided that 10 was a sheriff. There's actually lots of reasons to trust 10 anyways, because if you thought that I was Mafia with 10, right? I'm Mafia with 10 in this world. Why do we ever do that? Why do I claim sheriff and then 10's like, oh no, actually I'm the sheriff, right? It's a huge big brain play if we pulled it off, and you guys shouldn't think that's the case. Like, I even showed I thought 1 was probably red, but it was going to be tough to determine that because he would have been played frustrated this game either way because of the way the votes went. But yeah, it's tough though. I mean, the other Mafias might just be like, I mean, also, if 10 and I are Mafia, like, our teammate would have to be someone new, right? That's missing? I don't know. I'm just voting 8.
Yeah, I agree. It's not a critical round. Let's kill 8. Nominate 8. So the argument that you wouldn't open up together is actually not valid because 5 was already pushing hard against you, and he gave you as a blackjack, and then you open up.
I showed him as black, and he asked me, "Are you opening up against me?"
Yeah, he asked you. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean you wouldn't have 10, but then one nominated? Yeah, I don't think that's so. Five could play like this on the sheriff, but we kind of already made the choice, so I'm fine with that. I was actually sure that Craig is red. I just don't understand why you wouldn't split the table last round. You could start with splitting the table probably properly. We wouldn't have all this nonsense. Yeah, I think five is black. Nominate eight. We'll vote out eight.
Player number 7. We do not hear you, number 7.
Hi, is it okay now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you're good. Speak.
I think if so many people vote for five, maybe five is the real sheriff. Because I think the mafia just want to push some of the good people out, and I think maybe five is good. Why don't we nominate four? I nominate four. Because number
We're
five.
doing a
call number-
mercy kill on 8. That's why.
Oh, but I don't know because number five call number.
Thank you. Player number 8.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Can I? Can you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. Yeah, just like number 4 said, I told him the reason.
We do not hear you anymore.
Just skip. Just skip.
I can give him 4 falls if that's
He
what
said he's
he wants.
No, because
He-
there's
okay,
voting's gonna be bad.
he is trying
Voting
to
is gonna be
say
screwed up.
he's trying to say his room he's trying to say his roommate is sick. He has to take care of his roommate. That's what he says.
What?
Just
Anyway,
Just continue the game. We'll
He
do
has
the
to
voting.
take care of his sick roommate.
number 9.
So I think number 1 and number 3 is definitely red, as my perspective. Because if I'm number 1, then I just follow the trend. I don't need to make myself as the focus. And if I'm the if number 3 is black, then she doesn't need to like change everything, like from this night. And I do agree that maybe we can kill number 8 first. I also think that 8 might be mafia, and because of the technical issue, so the mafia miss every night. That's also another possibility. And then I think that I agree with number 3 that maybe we can kill 4 or 10 in order to make it balanced. So we are not sure about number 5, right? But we are sure that between 5 and 10 or 5 and 4, there must be one mafia at least. Then if we kill the other one, then at least we can kill one mafia. That's what I think. But we can vote number 8 first this time.
Player number 10.
Y'all ain't gonna be voting me out. Y'all made the choice that I was the sheriff last round. And now for player number 3 to nominate me when there's a balance between 4 and 5 is a super dark move. Because I can make my checks, and if she wants to balance, 5 gave 4 as a black check. There's no necessary balance to get rid of the sheriff. I think 3 is better. Do you think 3 is red?
So who did you check last night then?
1 is
the
red,
sheriff, right?
unfortunately. I don't know what in Craig's mind made it be like, hey, let's nominate 10. When 2 said 10 is red, 4 said 10 is red, 5's talking to 10, 6 is talking to 10. Why in God's name would he nominate 10? Nominate 8 just because of technical difficulties. It's not a critical round. You think Ian 3 is red? I don't know. Alex has a smile on his face that I don't like. And player number 8, I totally get having to take care of a sick roommate. I'm kind of having to do the same thing, except he's.
Thank you. Player number 1.
8 probably is Mafia, and that's why they're missing, because otherwise thered be really no reason why they're missing. However, the other 2 Mafia are probably 4 and 10, but you guys already decided 5 was the sheriff. Like, you just had to watch Ian's face after the voting. He literally couldn't contain his laughter that you guys voted out 5. Like, your gameplay is ridiculous. You always vote out 4 there, and every player who voted on 5, it's ridiculous. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 2.
This is slander. I'm the one who's been taking care of your sick. Yes. Player number 3, I don't know why you'd go after player number 10. And I don't know why players number 9 and 7 are all of a sudden trying to not vote for player number 8 when we're all trying to mercy kill him and go for either 4 or 10. These are clearly red players. I still think 6 is red because he hasn't screwed up on saying anything so far. Right now, my black team is players 9, 5, and either 3 or 7. I think just 9 is one of the blackest players at the table. Craig, I don't know how you're red. I just genuinely don't know how you're red. Pass.
Thank you. We're going into vote. I will have a button below me. When it's green, you can press it. The nominees are 10, 8, 4, 10, 8, 4. Who wants to vote for 10? 0 votes. Who wants to vote for 8? That's 8 votes, and 1 vote goes into 4. Player number 8, you have last minute. If we'll hear you. I guess not. Or yes.
Yeah, just
Yes, we
that's,
hear
I
you.
really have nothing much to say. So, yeah, have fun, guys, and yeah, take care.
Thank you. On this go, we go to night. So everyone will have a button on them, and Mafia needs to press this button. Who Mafia wants to kill? That was a very interesting game. Dawn wakes up. Sheriff wakes
I
up.
think the game's over. Sounds like it from the way the moderator said that. If the game's not over, I'm revealing
Sleep.
to the spectator what I am.
And then,
Maybe sleep.
before we wake up, I want to say that the only person that Mafia killed... Anyway, that was a legendary game. Player number 2, that's your last minute.
Yes! I knew it.
Hi everyone, I'm the last remaining Mafia.
258.
It literally
This is-
said 258.
Yeah, 258.
It was
yeah.
just the weirdest thing. It fell apart. I missed the first shot. I'll admit to that. I was supposed to kill 3. I missed.
I just
the
love
clicking.
that Craig thought I was Mafia this
Then
game.
we
That's
were
my
supposed to
favorite
kill
part of the
5
game.
for some reason, our other Mafia, as the second kill, but he was voted off. So I went to the third static, which was 1, and he didn't vote into 1.
He just
And
didn't
we had
do
no
anything.
dynamic. We had no dynamic. We just had 3 straight statics.
You had Sheriff on 10 open up. You shoot 10 after voting.
Craig, how you doing?
Did
410.
I was 8 able to shoot, or did he just shoot long?
8 was able to shoot
Okay.
one
Pretty sure it was
time
my
out
fault
of
most
2.
of the time.
No, there was only 2 shots.
I literally
missed the
had
first
10
one, he missed the
next
second
time,
one.
1 and 3.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you guys
job.
want to try again or not. Maybe it'll be more interesting with less technical issues, but
I was so adamant about shooting 5.
5 was not the Sheriff because he asked for, are you opening up against me? And only then gave him as a black check.
that's true. I see. I nominated him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, like I pushed against him before he pushed against me, so I could have been sheriff.
Yeah, that was a weird game.
Yeah.
My Don just
Anyways,
argued with 5
I'm gonna make a new
on
game.
killing him.
Why nominate me? Like,
Whoa, Vohit, how's it going? Are you the one watching the YouTube stream, Vohit?
Yeah, I was watching.
Was it working?
Yeah, I was watching.
you really do.
At least this time it wasn't Dawn like the past 3 times.
Oh boy. So now I can... Who are all these people?
I don't get why it became sus.
Hey, Kara, what's up?
Everyone voted.
Like five couldn't have checked 4.
Yeah, so... Here we are now,
His
just
check is
hanging
good,
out,
his
waiting to start a
material.
new
You're
game,
choosing
but I
to
guess
win or
my
lose the
only
game right there.
YouTube
Ian, you're
viewer is
muted.
gone. I'm talking to the stream, Craig. I'm a professional streamer now, so...
Cool. So you're one viewer that's in here now?
Well, actually, 2. I have 2 viewers, but you're right. One of them is in here. Sad.
He'll
What's
leave.
your stream name? I'll pull it up so you have 3 viewers.
Well, make sure you mute it, because I actually... I mean, it's still... It doesn't spoil anything, but if you do have it open, you will hear me, even if I'm muted. But I mean, I'm trying still not to say anything, obviously, when I'm not supposed to. Although I did offer some commentary, like, I did say that. I love that Craig Vancouver Mafia. That was great.
I just found it so funny how adamant my Dawn was about killing the other Mafia.
Cool.
Dean, wait.
Whoa, mute, Sasha, mute.
Hold on, I want to say something. Dina, do you understand why you became suspicious? Not because you wanted to be balanced, but because there's no need to get rid of me. You could
It's
get rid
okay.
of 4.
I'll be honest,
The only reason
Yeah.
I voted or I nominated you was because I thought Ian was covering for you, and you were like his teammate figure.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah.
There was some.
It's kind
But
of...
Ian,
I was suspicious of both of you.
It's very unlikely that it would go that way. Like, if we pulled it off as Mafia, it's a pretty advanced play.
and I
But
mean,
then, okay. But then, if we kill you, then we make a balance. So we assure
Yeah.
that at least one is out.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, in that situation, if you are undecided or even close to undecided about who's the sheriff between 5 and 10, the correct vote is me.
We should vote for you.
Yeah, you should vote for me. But
I was like, Dina, why are you voting for? Why are you nominating
it was
me?
a rare game where like every single player.
Ian, by the way, I disagree.
No. Well, I say if you're undecided. If you're undecided.
If you're undecided, then never vote out the blackjack.
Really? Okay, maybe not. But also, it was a game where Mafia missed. Does that change?
Yeah,
it?
we can talk later, but this is my opinion.
Okay.
We can only see Sergey's forehead.
Because
would
if you're
vote the
undecided and you kill the blackjack, then they shoot the sheriff and you are nowhere.
Yeah, but
There is nothing like you
you're right,
can't
you're
find
right.
Mafia
Yeah,
anymore.
it is. I mean, that's also the thing.
And
that,
they shoot the sheriff anyway.
Yeah.
If you vote one of the sheriffs, they shoot the other sheriff.
That's fair, and that's
That's why Fantomas, whenever there's a misfire, Fantomas just kind of votes a random dark player out. No split. We've talked about this theory before.
Yeah.
No, I
Vote out
think
suspicious players.
normal play is to split between 2 sheriffs. I think that's the normal play.
Splitting between 2 sheriffs.
No,
If the
because
third,
of
you know, if the third mafia is sitting comfortably, then I would break. Then I break.
yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
if I'm mafia,
It's
I
still
have my
gives a
dome
good
revealed
chance.
against the sheriff, and my
Yeah.
third mafia is good.
Yeah, but
I'll just
the
break.
chance for town is pretty good.
I
because
just
you have-
break and make
you-
sure my mafia is shooting. That's
No,
it.
you break it, yes, but you have 2 mafias already known, and then you have split with 4 players. So it's a pretty good chance.
You
for
don't
town.
always have split with 4.
No, in
There's
this
that-
case, you have 10 people, right? You're splitting between 2 sheriffs. 1 black player breaks. So the sheriff goes, but you know 2 black people. So you're
I think-
voting them out for 2 rounds. You're left with 4. You do the split with 4. That's a pretty good chance for a town.
Yeah, but if your mafia is sitting really well,
Doesn't matter. You know which version is correct, and you have a chance to eliminate 2 players in the final 4. I would always. I think that's a better chance than many other scenarios for the town. because you already know the right version, plus you have guaranteed 50% win chance.
I mean, it depends on the check too. If the check is like, if there's a misfire and a black check, and that black check opens up, so there's not any additional information. So there's not like an additional red player.
I don't know about you guys, but like for like Rohit and Kara and Dina, but I find it so hard to pay attention in online games. I just get distracted so easily. Like,
And because of the internet, everyone is freezing.
yeah,
So
long
barely observe
delays.
any.
Yeah.
I just
Hopefully
get
it's-
more distracted. Yeah, I have my phone.
And you know, I need
Like,
to
oh, I
keep
can do
charging
stuff
the
when it's
iPad.
at
Just a
night.
matter of
The
habit.
iPad is
I mean,
so
if you play
heavy.
long enough, you
Johnny's
If
volume
you
is so
guys,
low.
I do like that this is one screen though. I don't have to have like Zoom open or Discord and have the
Yeah.
Mafia server.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Who made
What-
this website, by the way? Like, is it like new?
no.
Seems okay.
This has existed for like two. There was an old version that didn't have an English option, but this website in itself has existed for years.
Hey Johnny, don't show our messy kitchen, okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're all like rotated sideways.
Yeah, I said I need to keep charging the iPad, and the iPad is so heavy.
Oh, whoa, Trishla, hey.
Hello.
Hi, Trisla.
Well,
Hi, Kara.
Hi.
How's quarantine?
Boy. I'm so bored.
Is it just me, or can I not see Sergey?
He's just
No.
kneel down. He's hiding
Yeah,
under his
no,
desk
it's
right
not
now.
just you. It's
Okay.
not just you.
I'm here.
But it's he's there. It's not like his screen frozen or anything.
Alright,
Guys, I need 2 minutes.
okay. So Trishla, are you gonna give this a try? Don't worry, we all suck. Everyone that's good at in-person Mafia is terrible at online Mafia, unless they
even know
play
what I'm
online Mafia
doing.
all the time. Sorry?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's fine, none
I
of
don't
us do.
know.
But yeah. Are you interested in playing?
If there's a spot.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have the spot right now, so yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'll moderate, or whoever moderates will go over some stuff. But it's pretty, the game pretty much runs itself. Like during the night, you don't have to close your eyes, because if you're Mafia and you wake up to arrange your kills, everyone else will not be able to see anything. So if you're Mafia on the first night, you're going to see everyone else, but they won't see you. So keep that in mind.
Are you muted at night, by the way? Or can
Yes.
they hear you? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's also muted, so the Mafia can't hear each other either. They can only see
I
each
have a
other.
question. Does everybody know dynamic arrangement or no?
Everyone knows the basic one.
Okay. Perfect.
You know, or variations of that. People get it. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Don's gonna be called the Godfather. So if you're the Godfather, you're the Don. The town are gonna be called citizens. So if you learn that you're a citizen, that means you're just a normal townsperson. During the night, I'll talk about voting and stuff in Mafia Killing once we get to that point. If you want to speak out of turn once we're in the game, you can. Are you on your computer, Trishla? Or are you on a tablet computer? Yeah. So if you hit the enter button on your keyboard, it will flash your video red, and that will basically mean you can now speak out of turn. Otherwise, your mic will by default be muted when it's not your turn to speak. So.
Oh, so I realize enter is basically like a quick unmute.
Yeah, there's also an unmute button on your video if you just want to click it instead, but I usually use enter.
Okay, so I'm using a. Is it return? That's the
Yeah,
button?
sorry, return. Yeah.
Yep.
Return.
Okay.
Another thing which doesn't get used much because it takes a while to get used to it, but in a video game, if you're the sheriff, you can like wink at someone you check, right? You can find ways to signal each other. In this game, what you can do, if you hover your mouse over another player's video, and they're hovering their mouse over your video at the same time, then both your videos will light up green for each other. And so that's something that you can, so that's kind of like the meta is on the second day, especially at the beginning of the second day, you want to kind of slowly move you kind of slowly want to move your cursor from video to video at the beginning of the day, just to see if there's a sheriff trying to signal you. And if you're the sheriff and you want to signal somebody, you should be leaving your cursor over the player that you want to signal. If you're on a computer, I don't actually know if you can do that for tablets or whatever, but maybe you can, but just by having your mouse over your finger over the player. Yeah, is everybody ready? I guess one person's not. A couple people aren't there. That's fine.
So when your videos light up green, does everyone see it or just the people who?
Oh no! Only you guys will see each other. Only the
Okay.
two people doing that. So like for example, what happened last game was I nominated 5, and I as a veteran player, I was kind of frequently moving my cursor around, and after I nominated 5, the sheriff who was 10 then signaled me because she knew that 5 was Mafia. So she then signaled me, and then I knew, okay, you're signaling me now because I just nominated your blackjack. And I was able to use that information to pretend like I was a sheriff that had checked him as Mafia. But of course, that's all. You don't have to do that. Most people will probably forget to move their mouse around and stuff. Are you ready to play, Sergey? Okay, so everyone is marked as ready. So I'll do this game and we'll take turns. So you'll see you have numbers in front of you. The game has begun. What's happening right now is you're just taking turns drawing cards. And I should change the screen. So yeah, you're gonna take turns drawing cards. And this is telling you what your role is. It is of course random. Citizen is town, sheriff is sheriff, mafia is mafia, don is don. Sorry, Godfather is don. God, I had one job. So player 9, you can just click on a card, and then player 10 gets whatever's left. So you should now see what your role is in the game, and the next thing we're going to do is begin the Mafia arrangement phase. The Mafias can wake up, and they now have 1 minute to arrange, so the Godfather will probably identify themselves, and then give an arrangement just like they would normally. Alright, time's up, Mafia. You can go back to sleep. The Dawn can wake up and look around if they wish to do so, but they do not get to check anyone tonight. Thank you, Dawn. The Sheriff can wake up and look around if they wish to do so, but they do not get to check anyone tonight. Thank you, Sheriff. Alright, and the day has come. And play number 1, you have a minute.
Hi everyone, and Happy New Year. Since I'm on the first slot, I can start there. So what I was thinking recently, basically, yeah, it's one of the games I played yesterday, which was a super kind of interesting game in the sense that it had 2 self shots by the Mafia, and so Mafia won, but it took until the guessing round, and the citizens could still win. But so no Mafia player went out on voting. So basically, civilians were only voting civilians and kind of going right version, and still it was like 50-50 in the end because it was very close. No special moral. It's just a pretty fun game to play. That's what I'm saying. So if Mafia agreed something fun, I'm up to it. I'm a red player in this game, so I'll try to solve. Thank you.
Your turn, player 2.
I cannot tell from number one speech. I don't think that he's like super relaxing, but at the same time, I don't think he's like nervous. And then from his speech, I cannot like guess anything, so I'll keep him as great for me. Since I'm number two, and it's so hard to, observe everyone online because some of them are frozen. Then I'll share what I did in the night. I just basically, because we don't need to close our eyes, so I just use my phone to, look at my Instagram and stuff. And I will try to like listen to you guys and try to find the mafia. And I'm the citizen, so I'm the town. Pass.
I'm the sheriff, and I woke up in the night, and she was not looking at the Instagram. So when I woke up, so she's lying. She's probably my fan. I'm just kidding. I'm not the sheriff. I didn't wake up. And so number one, were you good in this game that you were talking about? You were good, and you were voting out good players, right? Oh, you were shot. Okay. So you were the only civilian who was shot in this game. I assume. Okay, I nominate one. Number two, I was watching the previous game. Number two looks very similar to what she was in the previous game, so I don't think she's any dark. And I don't like her reaction when I said that she didn't look at the phone. So I'm playing with two.
Time's up, player 4.
Number one, I don't think his speech, anything in his speech was particularly red, but I'll come back to that in a second. 2 to me, Aline being red. 3 to me, I don't think he does that when he's a red player. All he did was give more information to the Mafia team. I believe he's dark this game, and that is why I believe 1 is red of this game. That's really all I have, because that's all that happened before me. 2 did give a good reaction to it, but it wasn't a red move by 3. So that's why I lean 3 as being black, and the interaction between 3 and 1 is not the interaction of 2 black players, which is why I call 1 more and 2 more red with 3 being blacker. Thank you.
Craig always just does such short speeches. It's sort of surprising how much data he can actually fit into it. Player number 1 is a player number 1 speech. I'm going to call him Gray for now. I'm going to wait till either he's nominated and is able to share, or the following day. Player number 2, I was Mafia last game. She wasn't. She's playing, as player number 3 pointed out, basically the same as last game. So I'm going to say she's red-ish for now. I'm not going to label anyone a solid color. I don't really have a say on Phantomas. I'm going to label him as gray, and I'm going to label Craig as reddish. So right now I don't have a lot of black on the front end. I'm looking more towards 2 black on the back end and probably 1 I'm missing in the front end. Pass.
I think he's red too. Hey Alex, you know how you said Craig's speeches are always short? I always wish that they are shorter, even shorter than they already are. It's impossible. So Craig, your logic is Fatima said that he's not the sheriff. He denied himself the opportunity of opening up and granted 2 a red color. For what? The only possible version in which that exists is that 2 and red are both 2 and 3 are both black, but that's not something that you're thinking of right now. Taliador, disappointing news for you. I am red, so Mafia will probably not do anything interesting because, hallelujah. All right, team-wise, I want to play. I think there's a lot of red players before me. I think 3 and 5 are more red. The thing that you guys are missing is that 2 was on the later numbers last time, where now as she's on the beginning of numbers. So she's not necessarily red. I would want to listen to 1, but I think he still gave a decent.
Your turn, Johnny.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I think number 1 gave us number 1 speech, but it's not so relaxing to me, your speech. And I think number 2 is nearing red to me, but and number 3 talk too less. I prefer Sergey to say much more. Although you are the number 3 players, and I think number 4 is red, and number 5 is also red. Um, I think the people in front of me are so many reddish speech, and at number 6, I don't agree with she to say number 3 is red. So that I will suspect number 6 now. This is my conclusion. Pass.
My turn?
Yep.
So I just want to point this out before I forget. 7 basically echoed what 6 said, and 6 was like, there's a lot of red before her, and 7 just said the exact same thing, but unlike 6, 7 didn't really give a valid reason for why he thought everyone was red before him as much, so maybe they could be teammates or not. We'll see what happens, but I'm listening to 7 again. 1 gave a number 1 speech, so gray for now. 2 gave her number 2 speech. She's playing similar to last game, and like 6 said, she was sitting further at the end last time, but I'm going to call her gray, leaning more red for 2, especially with her reaction when 3 attempted to claim sheriff. 4, yeah, his speech, he spoke more than he did the first game. I'll still lean gray, just day 1, but gray leaning red for 4. And 5, I have no idea who you're, whether you're what you are. 6 and 7, not sure. 7.
Thank you. Player 9, you minute.
So number 1, I feel like I can't deduce too much right now. I want to hear more. Number 2 seems like red to me the way she plays right now, as for right now. So that makes me, I don't know, like 3 and 2, there is somebody who's like not red. Number 4 was very short. I don't know whether I could take out too much from it. Number 5 seems for me right now. I can't tell. I really can't tell like whether you are playing Mafia again this game, because I wasn't there last game. But your reads and my reads of number 2 are similar. So I don't know. Number 6 seems a little suspicious because she's disagreeing with like everything. And I agree with Dina.
Hello,
with like
Kyla.
6,
I
with
just
like
realized I don't
6,
put in
between
chat.
6 and
say
7, there's
hi.
somebody that who is like opposite each other. Is my time up? Did I hear that right?
Yep. Sorry. Player 10, you minute.
I think player 5 was the most read in the first half. Even though Craig's speech was kind of short, I found it kind of informative because he gave his position. He was like, he thinks 3 is black. He doesn't know what to think about player 1. Player 7 and player 6. So player 7 did not like player 6, but took the same positions as player 6. So Tina, I don't know if I heard you correctly, but you thought that 7 and 6 could be teammates, right? Yeah, that's what you said. But then that doesn't make sense from what 7 said. 7 went hard against 6, but 7's reasoning for him going hard against 6 was kind of flawed. I think so. Player number 9. Okay. I'm gonna probably play with player number 5, player number 4. Yeah.
Alright, time's up. Because only one player was nominated, we're gonna go straight to sleep. Alright, so night is falling. In a moment, I'm gonna ask the Mafia to choose who they want to kill. If you're Mafia, there's about to be a kill button on each player's video. So, once I announce it's time to kill, you're gonna just click the kill button on the player's video that you want to kill. And I'm gonna say that, Mafia, please choose now who you want to kill. Thank you, Mafia. If you're the Dawn, you may now wake up and using your fingers show me the number of the player you want to check. I'll give you a thumbs up if that player is sheriff, thumbs down if that player is not the sheriff. Thank you, Don. If you're the sheriff, you may now wake up and using your fingers, show me the number of the player you want to check. Thumbs up town, thumbs down mafia. Alright, good morning, everyone can wake up. Player number 5 has been killed, and I guess you can make a guess at who the mafia are, Alex. I'm just going to finish it, because I don't really even know what to click, so everyone can wake up now. Okay, yeah, Mafia killed player 5.
First?
Yeah, sorry, that was new for
I
me.
was shot first? Oh my god, that's actually a first. I've never been shot first. Because they're far better players. That's sort of surprising. Right now, I don't like player number 7 because he just took what player number 6 said and just said player number 6 is black. Sounds a bit suspicious to me. Right now, the reddest players on the table for me are 2, 4, 10. Ignore the 3 there. I had no idea what I was doing. That is, just ignore that. I would wait to hear from player number 1. He was saying 4, 5, 7 are the reddest is what I was seeing, or was what he was going for. So he's leaning more red for me, other than the fact he chose 7 over 6. You would have to hear him out. But my black team is 7, possibly 3, and either 8 or 9. I think 10's actually relatively red because he actually went in depth.
Okay, time's up, thank you. Player 2, you have a minute.
It's so hard. The red team that I think of, it's 4, and probably 8. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure about number 6 and 7, but I do think that there might be one between them, and because I understand number 7 so well, so I think that I feel like he's good this time, but maybe because of like we are having online mafia, so I'm not sure. And for number 10, usually you would point me out whether you think that I'm good or not, but this time you miss a lot of people in your last speech, so I would like to listen more about your opinions on other. And then I assume that everyone knows the dynamic arrangement for killing people, and then so I suspect those who said that number 5 is the reddest in the table, because then they might be able to arrange number 5. So I'm leaning like more.
Time's
like
up, thank you. You did not nominate, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, player 3, a minute.
The thing is that number 5 was so obviously different from his previous game that it was hard not to call him red. So here is the problem I have with this game. Number 10 completely says a wrong position for number 7. He says that 7 plays in the same position as 6. It's not true. 7 actually played with 4. 6 played against 4. So he played different position. After that, number 10 just completely stopped talking, and 1 showed that 10 is red. How can 1 know that 10 is red? I don't understand it. I nominate 1, I nominate 4. So I also suspect 9 because she's playing a very different game. I already nominated 1. She's not saying who she suspects to. Normally, when she is good, she goes very personally after.
Time's up, thank you. And yeah, just for the new players, I won't say nomination accepted, because if I accept your nomination, you're going to see a thumbs up on the player's video that you nominated. Yeah, it'll be on the number. Okay, player 30 minute.
I nominate player number 7. 2 speech was okay. She's leaving the position that 7 being more red, but my 2 most suspicious players after that round completed were 7 and 10, which is why I was asking 5 so significantly about why he thought 10 was red, because I didn't think he was red. I think that, and 8's comment about 7 and 6 possibly being teammates, it is logical, because they did take pretty much the same position. Your 3, you take the position 6 playing against me. She wasn't playing against me as much as she disagreed with my reason for playing against you. Like, if you want to say she's playing against me, that's fine. But 7's position against 6 does tell more information, because they both pretty much gave, there's not many Mafia before me, but then 7 says, oh, I think 6 is black. That could be the information of I know that player's Mafia. Regardless, I'm not playing against 6. I'm playing against 7 and 10 right now. 8, I like the logic behind it. 9 gave logical opinions.
I didn't like 8's logic because she couldn't have attacked 6 and 7 at the same time. But whatever. I nominate player number 9. When 7 was attacking me, 9 was sitting there and nodding. And then at the end of her speech, she ended up playing against both 6 and 7. So that was pretty suspicious. I like player number 2's speech better this round. I'm also a red check, by the way, so I'll show informational voting between a couple players who I think are suspicious, and we're going to vote there this round. Yeah, I don't think I want to say anything else really because I don't want to reveal who. Like, I'll just say I'll probably do a minimal amount. 2 most suspicious players, who I think, because I don't want to reveal who's sheriff because I think it's unlikely that the mafia has found the sheriff. Alex did leave saying that 10 was the reddest, was very red for him. However, we'll see. All right, pass.
The reason why I suspect number 6 last round is because even number 3 gave us a very short speech and even not so informative, but number 6 still said number 3 is quite red to her. But after this round, I think number 3 speech is good. Maybe number 6 really are the citizen. So maybe I'm wrong last round. So that's why maybe number 3 and 6 both good. And I hope this can solve the problem between number 4 and me. And I don't like the logic of number 8 because I strongly against number 6 to say number 3 is red last one. So I nominate 8. I nominate 8.
8 accepted.
Yeah, and that's passed.
All right, yeah, so I'll vote with 6 because 6 says they are a red check. 7, you were saying you played against 6 strongly last round, but you did have, maybe it was just one opinion that you both thought there were a lot of red before you, so I'll let that slide. I'm playing with 6, I'm not playing with 7. I'll hear what 10 has to say. 10 was calling 7 red last round. So for that reason, because I'm believing, I nominate 10. Just I'm not going to vote 7, but I'll probably vote 7 here. 9, we'll hear what you have to say now. I'm leaning with 3 pointing out that you didn't target any specific people or anything now, and that's more what you do when you're black. So for that reason, I'll play with 6, 4, and lightly 3. I am leaning more red for 2, but we'll see. Yeah, my blackest right now are 7 and 10. And lightly 9 if there's 3. So thank you.
I feel like I'm confused who's playing with who because it's changing so like dynamically. Everyone's just switching positions. For me, I'll start with 2. I think it's more redder this time, and I think you're more redder. And number 3, I don't know. Like yeah, I do like go after you, but this time it's like the first time. I don't know who's doing what. Number 4, I'm still going with more redder towards you. 6, I feel like the last part of your speech was just like, I don't want to call the sheriff. What I didn't get what you were saying. I'm just, that's why I suspect you, because there was no information in the last bit of your speech. So I don't know what that means. So number 7,
She said she's a red check by sheriff.
I was gonna say thank you, but I was muted, so I was like, I just won't say thank you.
Okay, so before I address player number 2 about what I was talking about last night, let me just talk to player number 4. So you think that I am red because what I said, I am black. You think that I'm black because all I said last night was that I side with player number 4 and player number 5 because I found their speeches very nice. Player number 8, I did not like your read this time. Like, I feel like either you're playing town and you're messing up a lot of information because I didn't call 7 red last time. I said 7 was black last time. And I was calling you out because you said that 7 and 6 were teammates, but the fact was that 7 was going against 6, which makes me believe that 6 is more red. I did not like. Sorry, player number 2. You were talking about why I didn't talk much about other players. So let me just get to player number 9. I did not like player. I nominate player number 9. I didn't like player number 9's speech this time.
I'd make a free vote between 7 and 8 this round because 7 I don't understand completely. Like if 7 is a sheriff, he would need to kind of open up by now, but doesn't look so. So if he is not, then what made you change your position so rapidly from the last round? That's why I don't think that 9 is so black because she notices it, and the fact that she doesn't understand what the red check sign means doesn't make her black automatically. So that's why I don't understand why you're playing so hard against her. Your red check, you can decide. I would do a free vote between 7 and 8. I think there is clearly a mafia in there. You can add 9 if you want, but that's basically they all play against each other. 9 was just nominated by 10. Nominate 9. Thank you.
Thank you. And with that, we're going to go into the voting phase. So it's going to be very similar to normal voting, except there's going to be a button under my video that's going to allow you to vote. Basically, you're going to wait for the button to turn green. When it turns green, if you want to vote on that player, you're going to vote. It's going to coincide with when I finish the normal sentence of 1, who wants to vote on 1, and so on. All right, so.
Wait. Who's nominated?
Oh, God. Did I not say? Okay. How do I? There's no way to find out now, right? Because I went back. All right. If I can do this from memory, it is 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know those players are all nominated for sure. If I miss somebody, call it out. I don't know the order, but those are the options. Okay.
Voting only between 1 and 9. 1 and 9.
All right, and that's the voting. So, 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Nobody. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? 2 votes. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? 5 votes. 8. Who wants to vote?
Where is number 8 then? Oh, sorry.
8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? And the remaining vote of player 9 goes against player number 10, which means that player number 9, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Yeah, I was in the mafia, and I think the fact that number 8 voted for me without me listening, like completing my speech, was a little bit, I think, odd. Number 10, I feel, I think he's more suspicious. So he's definitely like blacker. So I think we'd go for him. And number 1 as well, I feel like why was he like attacking me? Because I really didn't understand what that was. The check was. So yeah, that's me.
Okay, you pass. Okay, thank you. And with that, we're going to do it all again. Everyone go to sleep. Night is falling. And I'll say, Mafia, wake up and choose who you... Oh, I'm muted. That's okay. Mafia, wake up and choose who you want to kill. Dawn, you may wake up and choose who you want to check. Lucky Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up and choose who you want to check. And the day has come. Mafia could play number 4, your final minute.
I mean, we know 9 wasn't a black check, so who's the sheriff in one of the checks? whatever. I mean, I don't even see. You'll have listen to speeches. I think 10 is dark. If you're gonna try to pick somebody else, I'm just like you're like I hate that you're calling out vote between 9 and 1. Like the only person that could have signaled you was 1. Like come on. Like everybody else here has played the game like 3 games. You're calling out vote between 9 and 1. Anyways, you guys will figure it out yourselves. I think 7 and 10 are the most suspicious players on the table. Thank you.
8, you're showing that I'm the black chap? Who is the real sheriff? 6, did she reveal to you? She black checked me and then revealed to you? Oh, checked you, then checked me black? What a strange check. Okay. Thank you.
Seven, what are your checks? You're not the sheriff? I nominate 3. That's weird. Okay. Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought he was red. Yeah, no, the reason I called voting between 1 and 9 is because 1 closed the voting between 7 and 8. 1 closed the voting between 7 and 8, and I didn't want 8 to be on the vote. So I had to redirect it. And I did like 9 because she was literally attacking me after I said 4 times that I'm the red check. Okay, nominate 3. We need... hold on 1 second. You need a red check.
Okay, I really don't know the situation here. So, Dina, you are the real sheriff. So, who are your check? 6, good. Only her, and 3 is back. Okay. Just vote for number 3 now. And yeah, I think this is a good point to prove I'm a good guy, right? Because I said number 3 is not that good in first one, so that's why I against number 6. And number 1, I hope that you can understand me, because your last one you said how can I change my position so fast. So you can see number 3 is back now, and I may be the good one, right? So pass.
Yeah, so I'll be our sheriff. We're killing 3 here. I did check 6 first because I thought between 6 and 7, one of them was black, and if they were both red, if I had checked 7 and 7 was red, I thought 3 would be able. I thought 6 would be able to help me out more than 7. Sorry, 7. And then 7 signaled to check 3, or sorry, 6 signaled to check 3. So I listened to my red check. 7. I mean, I still think you're black, and right now leaning more black. We'll see with others. I might check you tonight, or between checking you or 2 to at least find another red, because 10 I'm not sure about you. 1, you were suspicious of me last round, but I mean you didn't know I was sheriff, so no. But I'll see what you have to say now. My biggest suspicion, obviously, we're killing 3 now, and then maybe between 7 and 10 for 3's teammates. So.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure 9 was Mafia. So we have to follow number 8 this round and take out number 3. I think the other Mafia is between 1, 2, and 7. I'm leaning. So I still haven't gotten any good read on number 1 because I didn't like number 1's speech last time, and so I feel like this time you need to give me a better position on your position. 2 is the most red amongst 1, 2, and 7. I still think number 7 is black. I'm just I nominate number 7 just to keep it cool, but we're gonna vote on number 3. Afraid. So gonna vote number 3, and then I feel like the last black is probably between 1, 2, and 7. So I feel like you should check between one of them. Or you can just check 7. Pass.
Yeah, nominate 3. So I think actually best check on the table is 10 because 10 and 7 are clearly not two red players. And if 10 is black, likely 7 is red. So I voted with 4, who is confirmed to be a red player, and we voted on 7. Also, 9 is most likely red, and I thought she's red because 3 voted on 9. There was no huge reason for him to do it. Assuming, like, he could easily vote on me, and he nominated me also. And the whole team could vote on me, but
So
I
if we
think 9.
assume that, then you're saying that apart
I didn't say, but basically the 3's hand was on 9, so I guess that 9 was likely red. I thought that 3 was a sheriff because 3 and 6 were kind of talking to each other the whole round. That's why I didn't attack 3 on my closing speech. But now, and that's why I said vote between 7 and 8. But now it's all reversed. Nominate 3.
I still think that number 7 is good, is red for me. So I would suggest number 8 to check 10 or 1. And then I think that emotionally, I think number 10 is leaning more black to me. But number 1, last time he asked us to split between 7 and 8, and then does not include number 9. This is also suspicious. So I would say that we vote out number 3 first, and then and the next night you check 10 or 1. It doesn't matter for me because I think that there must be one within them. And then if you check one of them is black, then we kill them. And then if no, then I'll vote for another one. Then if the game still not end, then if number 9 is a town, then we can kill the other one. That's what I suggest. I think that number 7 is red for me.
Are you watching, Amog?
Yeah, that's my
Are you
guess.
still watching? You can hear me.
Pass.
Alright, we're gonna be voting between 3 and 7. Get ready to vote. First 3, then 7. 3. Who wants to vote on play number 3? Okay, 3 your final minute.
Okay, guys. Now forget the arrangement. Shoot number 8 this night. Okay. I just want to make it clear. You are shooting number 8. My Mafia teammates. Nothing else to say. Thank you.
Thank you. And with that, we are going to sleep. Everyone, don't close your eyes, but you know. Alright, Mafia. Choose you want to kill. Wow. Don, choose. Sorry, the WoW was not about the game. Don, choose you want to check. Thank you, Don. Sheriff, choose you want to check. The day has come. Mafia code play number 8, your final minute.
All right, I checked 10, and 10 is Mafia, so you're killing 10 here. I checked 10 because 10, we were all going like, let's kill 3, and then out of nowhere, 10 is like, I'm just going to make it interesting and throw another name out there to nominate. So I checked 10, and I figured 1 I'm leaning more red for because 1 was saying to check him, and I feel like if 1 was Mafia, he wouldn't ask to be checked. So that's why I didn't check 1.
Look, Amog,
so,
you're not good at
yeah,
the
the only
game,
red
okay?
on the table is
Every
6, so
single
we'll suggest
player
6.
knew that 10 was Mafia. You're not special.
Get rid of 7 here, or get rid of 10 here, and then see what happens. Thank you.
Alright. And the game's over, by the way. They don't know that yet, but it is, so.
I nominate player number 10.
Because 10's the last Mafia. 9 was Mafia, too.
Are you the last Mafia, player number 10? I mean, there's really no point. Oh, remember player number 1 at round
Mafia
0
was,
when
3,
you
9,
said 10
10.
is red, and I looked to you and I said, why is 10 red? Alright, pass.
Okay, I can't understand why number 1 and number 10 keep saying me I'm the back, and now number 10 is back, so that's why I can understand why he said I'm back. But I can't understand why number 1 you keep saying I'm the back, because I told you why I changed my position so fast before. I told you why, because number 3 speech is not that good, and number 6 I get said he's red, and so that's why I against her. But after 2 rounds after, you're still against
So
me.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't know why. Maybe you can tell
I'm
me.
actually gonna
maybe
mute the game just
my logic
because
is something wrong there. I just want to.
Just because the game is over, so we're just gonna talk to the spectators. Just a reminder that if anyone wants to play, then yeah, just make sure you go to inetmafia.com. The website should be at the top of the stream, and you're gonna see.
Pass.
And you're gonna see a new game open up soon.
Damn
It's
it,
gonna be
guys!
called
I'm not the mafia. Don't you believe me?
English Vancouver Mafia.
Just kidding.
It's
I'm the
gonna be
last
only
mafia,
one
so
in English. So
GG.
yeah, make sure you join
It's
that one if
pretty
you
much
want to play.
over.
We'll like take turns and stuff.
Yeah.
I realize I
F.
can't actually mute for them
Pass.
because then I don't know when they pass. So for all I know, Johnny passed 20 seconds ago, and I have no idea.
If they voted 9 with 2 black hands, that's, I don't know. That's weird. Nominate 10? I don't think he's the last mafia, because both 3 and 10 voted on 9. I would never do that. And it was not warranted. They could vote it on 7 with us easily. Because vote on 7 was before. Like Phantom Mass at least could do that. I'll listen to. So I assumed he's not the last one. I'll listen to what player number 6 says before the guessing round, but I have pretty good guess of mine who should be the last one, just by calculator. Nominate 10, thank you.
It doesn't really matter for me if number 10 is the last mafia or not, because if number 10 is not, then I'll vote for number 1 next time. Then we'll see what happened. Yeah. Because I don't know, if 7 is lying to me so well, then I'm gonna challenge my relationship with him. So I still think that number 10 must be right, and then I think that he's the last. But if he's the last, then I'll vote for number 1. That's it. I don't mind at all. So pass.
So 10's nominated, gets all the votes. He dies. You can talk if you want.
Yeah. Juan, who do you think the last mafia is? No, it's me. Yeah, that was sad. Pass.
All right, and with that, the game has ended. The citizens have won. The Mafia team was 3, 9, 10. And,
Why do you all think I don't know how to play?
Why you both voted on 9 doesn't make
Sergey,
any sense.
did you want me to claim sheriff on that round?
Yes.
I mean, you also called 3 red, so you don't.
Yeah, I think
Sasha.
I felt like
Claim sheriff once you called me
only one
black,
thing I did
because,
wrong. I
that's
packed up
because
So I'm making a new game. Vancouver English Mafia. And you should all join it now if you want to play. And I'm going to... Alright. If you don't know how to join the game,
Fantomas,
you're
I feel
basically...
you. When you were like, "Where's my sheriff?" and I was like,
Alright,
"Please,
I'll show you.
somebody."
If you're watching the stream...
yeah, I actually
I'm just gonna mute
basically
this.
my whole
If you're watching the stream and you don't know how to join, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to inetmafia.com. I'm not sure if you can actually see that, but it's INET mafia.com. And you'll see a lobby, and you'll see this game at the bottom called Vancouver English Mafia. So go ahead and click that, and then join. You don't have to make an account. If you look at the top right, make sure you set it to English. It might be set to Russian by default. So click this at the top right, make it set to English. And now I will unmute everybody.
No. So it was the first was the dynamic. I mean, the first was static. Like we could.
And I voted for
You can
9.
also just
I
message me
voted
if
for
you
9
can't figure it
because
out. Just
first
message
you
me.
showed me to vote for 9, and second, so it was possible that she's a blackjack. Second, we were not sure that I was not sure that she understands the arrangement.
You asked to check
because the way she reacted on the arrangement was.
I feel like if I didn't
suspicious.
If I did not nominate 9 that round, we might have won because I was the one who
9,
actually
9
nominated.
was already nominated.
No, I nominated her.
No, 9 was nominated by 6.
Okay.
She was already nominated.
If Dina would have checked 10 and Dina was shot, 3 would have been very red for the table.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, because he was playing against me from the beginning, and I think in this game all the 3 mafias were playing against each other.
I was drawing the version that the Mafia team was 3, 7, and 10 at the end. Because 10 did not vote into 7, and 4 got killed who nominated 7. And was playing hard against 7. So I was drawing up some versions in there. Oh, goddamn. I know.
I have a lot of deers around me. I have a deer here. I have a deer here. I have a deer here.
Прям на Новый год все. На Новый год.
Johnny is somehow upside down.
Classic Johnny. It's the same way he plays real life Mafia, upside down.
Sorry, I just tried to use my phone to play Mafia, and I found that the icon of you guys, I mean the camera is too small, and then I tried to put it like this or like this to make the camera bigger. So that's why I keep turning. Sorry.
No worries. Well, at least there were no technical difficulties last game.
Do you guys remember that guy who came to play with us from Vancouver?
Eli. You talking about Eli?
No.
Okay.
No. This was online, and he was like, he broke into his own mafia, and when we asked him why, he was like, I've never broke the table before. I just wanted to try it out.
Oh, I don't remember.
He was like a gym rat. He was like a gym rat. He was like very athletic.
All right.
I think he was short.
Is there anyone waiting to play? Probably not, right? I think I know Hamid and Katie were waiting, so they're in now. So
I can be the audience once.
Yeah, me
no,
too.
well, no. I think we have exactly enough right now. Like Ida said, she wants to play, but she's busy for a bit, so she might join the next game if we're still playing.
Alex will join the next game.
Okay. I just have to use a washroom, so I'll be back in like 1 minute.
I don't want to be the mafia. I think like being an online mafia is even more nervous than because we get to
practice like there's things you guys want to do in person but are kind of too scared of. Do it online, like break splits.
Yeah, but doing online is like everyone can watch you like very clearly. So I don't know. I've never been mafia in online, so we'll see.
I literally, if my mafia doesn't know the kill, I will literally do like something like this, and like half the time people will not notice.
Well,
like,
it's people who are not looking, people who are only looking at the person talking that will not notice.
Like literally last game, I was trying to get Alex's attention on player number 10's speech like 6 times, and no one caught that. And like that could have been a dynamic kill. When I was like literally number 10 was talking and I was literally like 5, 5, look at me, 5, 5, 5. And then 5 got shot.
Katie has a wand.
Who are we waiting for? Oh,
You're muted. There's like an unmute button.
Ian went to the washroom. So
You can just press enter. It does that.
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good. See how the better. Just silly news. Sorry. So, there's going to be 10 players yet again. Do you have 10? Is Ian playing, or is he the dungeon master again?
I could mod. I don't want to explain it all the way. I think everyone here has played at this point.
Make this really shiny for all of you.
Wait, who's this?
How did I do that before?
I feel like online is definitely harder because like especially
I mean,
as Mafia.
Yeah, although I completely agree. I hate like being Mafia online. It's so hard to pay any attention. If I'm town, I can like, all right, 5% figure out what's going
Ian,
on.
I remember a really cool game that you played in person at a tournament once.
No,
Actually,
well,
I just
yeah, I
remembered
played
it.
lots of cool games, Sash, not just one. Thanks.
You were Mafia. You were Mafia.
Yeah. Okay. Hamid, are you here? Has anyone heard him talk? Can we make sure his mic works?
Press enter to unmute yourself. Yeah, you got it.
Try talking, Hamid, so we can hear you.
Hi.
Okay, we just want to make sure it works because the first game we played, we started and like someone couldn't really talk at all. All right, so just
I'm
for
already stressed.
okay,
Why am I stressed? I didn't even pick a card
yeah,
yet.
all right. So just for
You're
Katie,
gonna be Mafia.
just for
Not
Katie
only
and
you, I guess.
Hamid, wait, has anyone talked about the site yet?
No.
Okay, so I'll just
I'm very new to
yeah.
this.
So Katie,
Let me be number
yeah.
10
So
so that
keep
I
in
don't
mind,
choose a card.
Katie's on the bottom left,
proven
and
for
she
you.
actually is
But
kind
I'm
of.
very stupid, so
She's
I don't
not.
know.
She's very intelligent.
Texting with y'all already.
She's very smart, but she's new to Mafia a little bit. So if
No,
you're
I'm very stupid.
all right,
Not
Katie.
smart
If
at
you're
all.
Mafia, maybe do static arrangement if Katie is on your team. She's at the bottom left. So, but Katie, do you remember how the Mafia arranging works and stuff?
I think I remember.
Yeah, so the Godfather
definition
will
of what
just show 3
Mafia is.
numbers probably. So at the beginning, you're all going to get a card. It will tell you what team you're on. If it says citizen, that means your town, Mafia. The Don is called the Godfather, okay? So,
The opposite. The Godfather is
And they
called
say,
Don.
sorry,
Stigat!
whatever, yeah. Godfather, Don, same thing. Okay.
And if you're Don, probably you should say that you're sheriff. Just say.
Is anyone volunteering to moderate? I mean, I don't mind doing it again if no one wants to, but... Okay.
I think
Well, you already moderated, so...
the two people below
I
me
can
wanted.
mod, and I think Sasha said she wanted to mod.
Oh,
Yeah, Sasha said
okay,
that she
so
can do
okay,
it
sure,
without
great,
explaining.
great. We'll let Sasha do it then. Wait, she can do it without explaining? Oh, whatever.
Like without explaining like all the little details.
Okay, got it. So, if you're Mafia, I guess I'll explain them while we're waiting for her then. If you're Mafia, you're gonna get to wake up on the first night. You'll get to see each other just like a normal game. The only difference is that everyone else will still have their eyes open. They just won't see your videos. So keep that in mind. In the night, no one has to close their eyes. But the town won't be able to see the Mafias in the night when they're making their arrangement. During the day, it's pretty straightforward. If you want to speak out of tone, you're going to want to hit the enter button on your keyboard. That will unmute you. Otherwise, by default, you're going to be muted whenever it's not your turn to speak. When it gets to your turn, you will automatically be unmuted and your camera will light up. The Mafias in the night, when it's time to kill, the moderator will just say, Mafia, choose who you want to kill. And you're just going to, each player's video will have a kill button on it. You're just going to click the kill button on the video of the player you want to kill. And
for the voting, you need to press the button when it's green.
Yeah,
not when
for
it's
the
red.
voting, maybe that's the one thing the moderator will talk about before we vote, but there's going to be a voting button below the moderator's camera, and you just have to wait for it to turn green, then click it if you want to vote on that player. Otherwise, very similar to in person. Yeah.
And now you need to press a green button that is on your screen if you click, if you hover over your video.
Yeah, so Katie, just click Merc is ready.
Sasha, you're the host.
Where do I
apparently.
click? Oh,
your
that
face.
mark is ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snorok.
If she doesn't want to, it's okay. I'll do it again. I don't mind.
You say so.
Sasha,
want
are
me
you
to be
are you
host?
playing, Sasha?
I can host, but I don't really want to explain things along.
We already said that, yeah. We said that you don't want to explain.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, cool.
I just want everyone to feel better
We're
because
just waiting for you.
they'll see how bad I am as Mafia, so it'll take the pressure off everyone else.
Draw your cards. I need to mute myself and shit. I'm gonna listen to Russian music.
Close call. Almost gave away my role there.
Oh, where the fuck is my music? Even the Russian people won't like the song, so you Americans, please don't feel left out. Player number... Please, everyone who's on your phone, select a card. Alright, I have no idea. Wait, okay, I see everything. Mafia, y'all have a minute. Please me.
Right now we are in the night phase. I might be Mafia, I might not be Mafia. You'll never know.
Is Mafia ready? Is Mafia ready? Mafia fam. Y'all good? Alright, bye Mafia. Donatello.
Online, sometimes they give the Mafia extra time, just because
Don,
it's
who
harder
do you
to
think is
arrange.
sheriff?
Online.
Show me who you think is sheriff, just visually.
No! Oh.
I'll remember that.
Oh. She's asking Don just
Sheriff.
to guess.
Hi, Sheriff. Hello, do you see me? Okay, Sheriff sees me. Who do you think is Mafia, just visually? Show me 3 numbers.
If Craig was in this game, he'd be pissed. I don't know if you're watching, Craig, but it's just... Tell me if you're watching this, Craig, because this is really, really weird.
Alright, I'll remember that. Look at your town, familiarize yourself. Good to go? Alright. It is morning. We have 3 mafias in this town, and y'all are jobs to find them. I'll have to mute myself.
Yeah, I feel like I hope I was not the only one who's had their eardrums burst out in the beginning because of the Russian music. Yeah, that was just awful, and I couldn't even unmute you when. I mean, I couldn't like mute you. Yeah, yeah, Online Mafia sucks. I'm down this time, so it's going to be much more relaxing. I think Mafia took a long time, and if it was, I feel like if Ian was moderating, he would just cut it off. So yeah, the Mafia have probably like either a really very complicated arrangement where they have to solve quadratic equations before making their kills. Yeah, that's about it. And as usual, Johnny's upside down. So
You got a warning for saying the music was bad. That's a joke. Warning. I do what I want for moderate. That's why I don't moderate.
So sometimes in online Mafia, the moderators will give more time to Mafia to arrange, just because it's a little bit harder to arrange online, right? Maybe they don't realize their fingers aren't visible. Maybe someone's disconnecting in the night. You never know. But kind of a weird speech, you know, because you said online Mafia sucks. I mean, here, I think we all agree. Just kidding. But then you went on to say that you're town, so you're relaxed. So like, I mean, you could be town. It's just weird that it sucks, but you're relaxed. Are you sure it doesn't suck because you're Mafia again and you're not relaxed? Because I think if I was town, which I'm not, I mean, who could ever read me as town in this game, right? That'd be crazy. I would be like, this game's great. I love it. I'm so nice and relaxed. So yeah. So for now, I can't call you Red. But I don't hate you. I'm gonna call you Gray. I really don't know because I'm a sucker for anyone that says things like that though.
I just noticed that Craig's not in this game, and I really regret not playing now. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, I'd like to first establish that I, among everyone playing this game, trust a lie in order to conceal their powers or the fact that they're red or black or maroon. And, you know, I think that, you know, you don't ever want to admit what side you're on. You make alliances that you suspect are true, and they could be very false. And I think that, you know, you have to establish the fact that you are trustworthy. And I suspect that number 4, you know, I have no clue. He hasn't even spoken yet. But I don't know if I trust him. I think there's cause to be suspicious. You know, I don't know if he's red or not, but let's see what he says. I mean, next round, maybe I'll have a bit more to say about number 4. I'm past.
What do you think, Twitch chat? I mean, YouTube chat. You think 3 is good or bad? Give me some ideas here.
Ahmed, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry, man. I thought she's number 2. So, first the comment and the music. I'm so turned on by that music. I try to Shazam it, listen to it when I'm in the shower or something.
TMI.
It didn't work.
TMI.
But good choice. Number 1 is Mafia. And Ian and Katie are fine. Pass.
That's nice.
I don't think you'll enjoy listening to me sing in the shower.
He thinks we're fine.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't think number 1 speech is good or not or bad. So kind of gray for me. I still need to observe more. For number 2, you point out number 1, but you know you are Ian, so I still need to like observe more. For number 3, you suspect number 4, but I didn't catch the reason of that. Maybe because of the lagging. I mean the internet. So if you can tell me more next time, why do you suspect on number 4, but you skip number 1 and 2? You didn't mention your opinion on them. So this make me a little bit suspicious. Number 4 also, you think that number 1 is Mafia, but without giving any justification. But I think that number 4 hits he is kind of relaxing, and then if I'm the Mafia, I might be kind of nervous, especially online, but I'm not sure if he plays online Mafia a lot. Then he keep eating and then forgot that it's his turn. I think this act is kind of down to me. Pass.
Whoa, that's a good read. I think she figured it out.
No, he doesn't play online Mafia a lot. We just explained to him like basic functions. I think it's his first time playing it. That said, my team would be 156 for now.
That's cool.
Hard to play with Ian when he says that he is not red.
Shit, he noticed.
Player number 3, I don't understand. She may be red, but yeah, hard to say. And player number 4 says that 1 is hard black, but I didn't find that. Although I was wrong on 1 in the last game. But still, so far, I didn't hear anything why we should call 1 black. Like, that wasn't clear. And 5, yeah, didn't change from the last 2 games. So we'll see.
By the way,
For now, 156.
I just want to be clear. If you're in this game, you should not have the YouTube page open, by the way. Just so you know. Or like pause it or whatever. Mute it.
So first of all, I would like to say thank you for the random choice for not giving me a black card. Because, I need to go to sleep after and I want to sleep well. But then all these speeches, before number 5, I did not even want to play with anyone. So because player number 1, as number 2 so landed, he did have a lot of like emotional disbalance. He was saying okay, well, this game is bad, but then I'm relaxed. So he was like in mixed moods. So, but in any case, it's first speech, so it doesn't really matter. It's gray, so I'm not playing with him. But number 2, when you were explaining this, you were basically saying that you're not red.
Ooh, I might
and
have
then
made
you're
a
not even
mistake
denying it. So
claiming not
first
to be
you
red this game.
said it, and then you were not denying. So that's weird.
I didn't
Number
say
3,
it.
I absolutely did not understand your speech. Number 4, you cannot just give colors without giving any justification. Number 5, even though I don't agree with your arguments, she at least tried to find him. So I play 5-6 without 1 because, well, whatever, he's gray for now. Thank you. I need to reload?
All right. Number 1 is number 1. He gave the number 1 speech. I can't give him a color just yet. 2, I can never read 2. 3, little sus, but I don't really know. I mean, it's your maybe my first or second game playing with you, so no idea how to read you. 4, you called out 1 right away as being black, and you do that sometimes, so I'm not entirely surprised you did that. I'm not going to jump and go like, that's definitely a black move. But I'm going to say gray leaning black. I'll see. 5, 6, I'm sure. I mean, it's just day 1 and hard to tell. 5, you seem like you're playing similar to previous games, so I'm leaning more red for you right now. I am, I don't know who it was, but I think it was maybe 3 who called out a player after her. And I'm always a little suspicious of those who call out on day 1 players that haven't even spoken yet without giving really any reason, just saying, oh, I'm suspicious. So I'll still say gray.
Yeah, what I was thinking during the speech of number 3, I just tried to imagine if she's a black player, right? She gets a Mafia card, and then she speaks only about a player who's sitting after her, number 4, and claims he is bad. Is this what she would do as Mafia? I don't think so. So I don't like that nobody else has the same thoughts as I do, starting from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like nobody said the same.
I didn't say it, but I thought 3 was
So
good.
I think 3 is good, and that makes me suspect that there's lots of Mafia between 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because they don't have the thought. So I'm gonna play 2, 3,
Nice.
not against 1.
Love that. Someone finally
2,
trusting
3,
me.
not against 1. And nobody's playing with you except me.
I know.
I'm the only one who play.
I will put number 1 Gray, but he's quite relaxing, and number 2, I'm not sure because he's Ian. I need to hear more. And number 3, I really can't understand what Katie said before, and she just point out
video?
number
I'm so
4
bad
and
at like
without
showing
reason, and
numbers.
also and at number 4 as well point out number 1 and without reason. And I like number 5 and number 9 speech, because number 5 is the first one to analyze the things from number 1 to 4 and number 6 to 7, and they kindly agree to number 5. And also dinner, I mean number 8 is I push it great now, and yeah, I will play with number 5 and 9 after this round pass.
Tell me what your reads are, Ida. I've not paid attention at all.
Night.
Just kidding. But I actually haven't paid any attention to this game. Which is
Mafia shoots. Oh, I'm supposed to press something. Mafia shoots.
Yeah, that's true.
Don checks.
I'm shooting myself.
Oh, I have to click something again. Shh. Sheriff? Hello.
Shit. Oh, Katie's the
What the
sheriff.
hell is that? No, shh. You can't say anything.
Shit.
Everyone wake up. Mafia misfired. Number 2.
Oh, joy. I shot myself too, so somebody that's awkward. This is an interesting game because there's a lot of information we're not supposed to have. I have more information from the moderator than I have from the players, and I feel like that's not how it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna play with let's just start by saying 676767, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna play with player 3, and I'm gonna play with 9, even though I think he's Mafia. So I think that 3 is red, and he thinks that 2 and 3 are red. I think that 2 and 3 are red. The rest is difficult, very difficult, because a combination of me not paying much attention, and I just don't think there was much content said. I will say I do guess that 1 is red, and I think that people should think I'm red, because I called out reasons that would make him look black, but I wasn't willing to commit to him being black. If I was a black player, I would just call him obvious black though, so that's what I think. And my time's up.
Who did you nominate?
Nobody, because I'm bad.
That's fine. You're forgiven.
You can only nominate one person at a time. Is that true or no? Okay, that's true. Okay. Well, I don't give a shit who throws shade on me. I know that only an honest red person has suspiciosity for someone in the Mafia. And I suspect 4 and 10. 4, look at him nonchalantly eating. He takes his sweet time arrogantly to answer. And it's his turn. I suspect that the next word that comes out of his mouth, if it is not pass, likely that is just a blatant admission that he's in the Mafia. So, here it is. It's coming up soon. And it's not me who said it. It's him. So you should just take that with a grain of salt, as you should everything in this game. Pass.
Who's the Mafia that's missing? That's the tricky part. Very weird, very confusing game.
Has to go down. Okay, I nominate number 9. Number 9 is clearly Mafia to me.
Whoa.
And the reason is because I can read people. For the same reason, I'm gonna say that number 3 is Mafia. And
two out of 3. Can you get the last one?
Yeah. So far, so good.
What was what?
I'm not trying to fight you, but I legitimately think you're Mafia. So the reason why is that I have superpowers and I can read people. That's it. I don't like eating. Pass.
Who has been nominated?
Technically, 4 nominated 9.
I might have been joking.
Did 3 nominate anyone?
I might have been joking about that.
Got it.
I want to ask one question. So number 9, just last round, you said that number 3, by only claiming number 4 is
No.
black, and then didn't saying 1 and 2. Didn't give our opinion about 1 and 2.
So I'm just talking Ida. You can only talk when it's your turn, but I'm talking right now. You are the only one that can hear me. The people watching the stream are the only one that can hear me.
Complete. Then of course we have our suspicions on them, right? And then even for this round, I'm still not sure about
So
number 3.
all the things I'm saying when it's not my
red or
turn,
black, but maybe you can give more
there's
opinion.
no one in the game that can hear me.
Except but not just giving on number 4. I mean, I want to hear more about your opinion about the others, because we speak. All of the people speak in the last round, and then you just focus on number 4. So that's why I still want to hear more about you. I think number 1 this time may be good for me, and not so sure about number 4, but I think between 4 and 9 should be 1. Pass.
Nominate?
No, I didn't nominate.
Sasha, technical 4 was not nominated. Only 9 was nominated. That being said, I didn't find 9 so black in the last round, so I nominate 1. And then, do you guys all know how to split the table? Into your, so basically, I suggest that.
Forward.
No, so yeah, so I suggest that player 1, you nominate somebody from our side, like from 6 to 10, and then players from 1 to 5 will vote for players on our side, and the players 6 to 10 will vote for 1, something like that.
But we're on the second night, or no? Yeah, so it doesn't make sense.
We can still split. Yeah, we have 2 players nominated now, 1 and 9.
It's good because Mafia missed.
Yeah, that's what I suggest. I think.
I was kind of assuming that. Oh, by the way, if you're watching and it's annoying to you that I keep talking over people, just let me know. I can also just shut up.
I agree with your team, but I'm not completely agree with number 3 because I still don't understand her speech, even though I do understand. I don't understand attack from her point of view of number 4, but I would attack number 4 as well. So can we? Well, in my opinion, we should split. Why shouldn't we split 4 instead of 1? Because 4 right now on the table is darker than 1. No. Okay, well, as you say, 4 is basically just giving numbers without any justification. Last turn, he gave 1 is black, ignoring the fact that 3 basically attacked him.
We should put him
and then now he's basically saying that 3 and 9 are both black. So if you believe that he might be some kind of sheriff, then he cannot do 2 checks in any case. So that's a weird position. I play 5, 6, and not against 9 because, well, he didn't really take me in the team, but his team is not bad, and his argumentation is fine about 3, saying that, like, nobody played with her, and then why would she do it, blah, 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 blah.
Sasha, the time is up.
Okay. Yeah, so my red is
Hamid is
right
in
now
IT. Maybe he
5,
hacked the site
6,
already.
7, 6, just because 6 is trying to split the table. I am a little suspicious of 3 just because she just targeted 4. And then 5 pointing that out and asking 3 to give opinions about the rest of the table next time she speaks makes me lean more red for 5. 4, I mean, he does that, so I'm not surprised, but I do think between 3 and 4. If one of them is black, then it would be more likely 4. 1, I mean, he's only spoken once, so I think given people are wanting to nominate him, well, 6 nominated him because he'll speak lots, so that was, I think, good. But I won't give 1 a color yet because he hasn't spoken. 4, I don't know, leaning black, but I've heard him do this before, so not sure. 2, I can never read, so hear what Ken has to say now. But yeah, red is for me.
I want to speak with number 6 first. You showed that that 4 is not splitting, right? You showed that the 4 is not splitting. 4, with no reasons, plays against 3 and 9. Without any reason. His Mafia is 3 and 9. And you think he's good? So I'm going to split with 6 then. Okay, I understand. We don't want to make it complicated. I'll split with 5.
No, 1.
Number 5, you are attacking me. I nominate 5. I nominate 5. You are attacking me. You think 9 is suspicious, ignoring the fact that 10 says that I'm good. And you said
I
no
said
word.
number 3 is suspicious.
And you said
Not
no
you.
word about number. That's my speech. And you said no word about number 10. Normally, you read 10 really well. In this case, in this game, you are afraid to give him a color. That's suspicious. So I'm gonna split with 9-5. Because 6 does not want me to split with 4. I think 4 is way more.
Oh, I really don't know what's going on here.
Same.
And my Raiders player number 5 and 9.
Oh my god.
They are both my Raiders player last round, and
Ten's
we
good.
just against each other.
Ten's good.
So the one thing is I'm good because I know that, and and somebody can tell who we should follow if we need to split the table now. And yeah. Oh.
So players 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vote on 9. Rest don't vote.
So I
don't know
6 to
Sergei's
10 vote
Mafia.
for 5.
It's tough.
5. Okay.
I think he's more suspicious than
pass.
5. But...
Nothing to say then.
So the only people voted are 5 and 9 in the order.
1
of
needs
9
to speak.
5.
1 needs to speak.
I know. I'm. Shh. Shh. The only people so far nominated.
No, I'm nominated too. 6 nominated me.
6 nominated you. Perfect. I just wanted to check if anyone else needs to be nominated. So we need to nominate player number 1. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm a bit confused about this split because now we have 3 nominations, right? So I feel like if Mafia could like fuck it up in some way, but if that's the case, it's fine. We can find out who that is. So okay.
There's no way the split is gonna happen.
I don't like
it's
number
gonna fail.
4 because number 4
for
was
it.
just calling out names blatantly. Number 3, I've seen her play before, and she does this sort of random accusation. So it makes me think that she's like, but I really don't know because the last time I played, she was down. I think 8 is red. I think 7 is red. 6 because of you call the split. I think you're red. I'm not sure about 5 because I think 5 is a little bit sus. Just because she got super defensive when 9 called her out, and her reasoning was kind of weird. She just said that she called 3 suspicious. So yeah, the split again. I feel like. Yeah. Okay.
Sasha, technical vote order is 9-1.
9-1.
9-1-5.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What do I do now?
We're never letting this moderator moderate again.
You uncheck and
remove
then
all the hands and then you put them back.
That was 9-1-5. 9-1-5 is the order. Who votes for player number 9? Okay. Who votes for player number 1?
Idiots.
Okay. Player number 5, you have your last minute.
Me? I I'm totally speechless. In my previous speech, I said that I have a question on number 9. Why can't I think that number 3 is suspicious? But I didn't attack you at all.
We just want to split the table, but someone don't fall. Sorry.
And then I didn't attack you at all. Just it's my last minute. You shut up. And then for number 3, so that's why I give up my reason of suspecting number 3 and number 4. And then I said that between number 4 and 9 because you guys are playing so against each other. So I think that there might be one. That's all for my attack for number 9. And then now everyone is voting for me, and number 1, you said that I defend myself so strong, so intent. I mean, like, I am the town, and then I get like suspicious. Everyone wants to vote for me, so isn't that normal for me to defend myself? And then number 3 and number 4, you didn't vote for number 9 and vote for me, so everyone knows that I'm not the mafia now.
I don't think 3 even knows how to vote. So I knew the split wasn't gonna work. I was prepared for 3 to not vote though, and then I was gonna fix it. But I wasn't prepared for both 3 and 4 to not follow the split.
Mafia, shoot. Don checks for sheriff.
But at least 5 wasn't the sheriff.
Sheriff, hello. What's up? And Mafia was good today.
Nice.
8 is dead.
Yes, love that. 7 claiming sheriff. I love that too. 3 mafia for sure then.
I'm based
You're
on
muted.
Bro.
You're muted. Oh, okay.
No, I'm alive. I'm alive, Ida.
Me? Can people hear me?
You don't know if I'm good or bad though.
Okay, well. I'll
If
keep
I'm
checking
mafia,
it.
I'm
I don't know
definitely
if I'm
trying to
muted or
fool
not.
you, so keep that in mind. If I'm mafia, I'm spending more time this
unfortunately
game
don't have much to
trying
add
to
to
fool
the town, considering I'm dead now.
trying to fool the YouTube videos.
I still would say playing, I think 6 and 7 are more red than others. 3, we'll hear what Rhea has to say now, but I'm curious the rest of her thoughts are on the table. Otherwise, I'd say lean more red. Definitely, or lean more black, sorry. Between 3 and 4, there's definitely 1 black.
2 good.
Yeah, I wish I could be more helpful, but
2 good.
thanks.
2 good. What are the checks? I didn't even see what the checks were. Nine good.
Do you want to
6 good. Oh, I'm not good. Thought you checked me.
Me? Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, Ida, don't worry.
I
I'd
don't
never
really
pay
know what's
attention to
happening right
online
now,
games
so I'm
either
just
way.
gonna admit that
I find it so
I'm
difficult to
talking
pay
and I
attention.
don't know what else to say. Pass. Hey, don't roll your eyes. I'm a newbie. Fuck's sake. Well,
Just say she said pass.
I do have a bit of idea about things, but pass. Like, what do you want from me?
Alright, we're gonna kill her.
I don't.
She said
Okay.
pass twice.
What a game.
Okay, my turn. You guys make me fly. I know 2 mafias now. Number 3, number 9 are mafia.
Good.
Right? You killed these 2. The ones you killed, they were not mafia, by the way. Number 3 and 9 are mafia. We killed these 2. There's 1 mafia left. Right? And that's number 1. Right? For number 3 and 9, you can be 100% sure they are mafia. Because I checked.
Or if you want to say, like, if you're done and you want to open up, that's your time.
I nominate number 9. And pass.
He nominated 9. He nominated 9. Sasha.
literally clicked the nomination? I feel like you guys don't appreciate me as your moderator.
Yeah, it would be funny if 4 is a sheriff. So, Mika, who was your first check? Who was your first check? 9, and you let him split, right? You let him in the split, your red check. Was 5-9, 5-9. The split was
That's funny. I
always
said
5-9. Was
6-7
never
because I thought
5-1.
that 3 was a sheriff.
Player number 4, are you sheriff in this game?
He's not the sheriff.
You are a sheriff. What are your checks?
3.
3. And then?
5.
You checked 5 or 3?
He's.
Show your first
on,
check, then your
make it
second check.
interesting.
This is red, this is black. Show your number and red or black.
He's saying he's not the sheriff. Oh, 10. Time's up, Sasha.
Red or
Move on with the
black?
game.
I'm having fun.
So you're saying that you first checked 3 black, then you checked 9 black. And even though you did so, you nominated 9 in the previous round. No, did he nominate? No, he attacked him, but he did not nominate him. Or did he nominate? Yes, he did nominate. You nominated 1. Yeah, number 6 nominated 1. But no, I thought that the split was 1-5. That's why I did not say anything.
Tell us
And that's
your
why I was
checks.
confused why there was some votes in 9. Because I was like... Anyway, I nominate number 4. Sasha, I nominated number 4. I'm the sheriff here. I checked 9 in the first night because he basically was the only one who was saying that 3 is red. So that was kind of giving me the color of red, of 3. And I don't see... Okay, guys, if there is a team of 9 and 3 together black, why would 9 take her so much out when everyone is saying that she's black? Like, seriously, you think that he would do this move?
Exactly. Nobody's playing with my map, and I'm the only one who's saying, "Oh, here you go, let's go." And number 4, after that, checks 3, says that I'm black, and
Oh,
goes
by
and
the way,
checks.
for those who did not understand, I am sheriff.
Yes, I understand. So I nominate 4, and then checks me. I'm already black in his world. Already black. He doesn't even want to find anyone else. Okay, I can tell you what happens with number 4. He just misshoot the first night. Right now, they somehow manage to shoot, and then and now he just reveals as a sheriff because he doesn't know what to do else. That's his only way to stay in the table.
Oh, and I told
Because
him to say that he's sheriff,
after
by the
7
way.
reveals, it becomes obvious that we are voting out for, isn't it? It is. So his only way to stay here is to reveal as a sheriff. That's what he's doing. Thank you.
Okay, number 4 is one of the mafia. That is no doubt for that. And the other one I think is number 3 because we said that we need to split the table. And number 3 and number 4 are the 2 guys who didn't split for it, and they just put the vote to number 5. That make me feel that they are the mafia. So maybe this one we can kill number 4, or Surf, you can check number 3 then. 4 and then 3. Yeah, you can check 3. This after the voting pass.
Right, we only have 9 and 4 nominated.
Okay, I feel it's now clear you didn't get like what your checks were exactly. 7. You said you checked 9 in the first night. Were they good? Yes. Okay, and your second check was 6, and 6 was good. Okay, good. Thanks. I think you didn't give your second check. So yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 and 4 mafia because they didn't split the vote. We decided to split on last time, and both 3 and 5 fucked up the split. So
right now we vote 4 because 4 gave 3 as a black
Of course. Yeah, we're gonna vote 4. You're gonna check 3. I trust Johnny amongst the other because his analysis was pretty. I was thinking pretty much the same thing. I feel like no one else spoke about the split, and only Johnny spoke about the split. So if 9 and 6, that means it must be Ian the third one. So might be 2, 3, 4. I feel like just check 3. We're gonna vote 4 this time. Check 3 at night. You're probably gonna die, but check 3 at night. Yeah.
All right. So first of all, I hope everyone's keeping track of how many warnings they have. I have 3. And I want the Mafia team to know you can consider this a moral victory because player 7 must have like 10 warnings by now. She must. It's okay, 7. That's okay. I'm just saying, it's all right. Anyways, Hamid, are you claiming sheriff? I just want to know your checks out. For what it's worth, 3, you're not the sheriff, right, Katie? Katie, you're not the sheriff, right? Just nod, or are you the sheriff, Katie? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, the reason why I played with her on day 2 is because I thought there was moderator info that she was a sheriff. I think that there's one Mafia between 10 and 3 for sure, and exactly 1, which means that it's like 1 has to be Mafia also, unless 5 was Mafia. That's how I feel about the game, is that there's exactly 1 Mafia between 10 and 3. I don't know who it is though. Probably 3.
All right, guys. 9 and 4. 9 and 4 in that order. Who votes for player number 9?
The hard thing is that I really don't think 3 and 4 know how to vote, so we really it's hard to figure out the game. Well, I mean, it's hard to know. Like 4 could be.
Sorry, I click on 9. Does that count, or do I have to show you?
I don't know how you guys won that game.
It's
we
because
are shooting 1.
It's
We are shooting 1 this night.
It's because 3 and
1.
4 don't know how to vote. No one explained how to vote.
Yeah, I can't play with sheriff who doesn't vote for his blackjack. That's
Wait, is it my fault?
Yes, I don't know how to vote. You need to explain.
Always, Sasha, always. You're the worst moderator I
I
know.
literally said I don't want to vote. I wanted to work.
Wait,
That's why I said
who
I'm moderating.
was the 3rd Mafia? 1?
Are you guys? He
3.
gave you
Oh,
guys
it was
3
3.
and
Okay,
9
gotcha.
and 5 checks, and 7
Oh.
opened up, and y'all are
But
sitting there.
I never knew what 4's checks were. I never at any point in the game knew what his checks were. Never.
But he found all the Mafia. That's pretty cool. He found 2
Yeah.
blackjacks and she opened.
They missed on static kills.
We are shooting 1.
All right, Mafia, kill. I'll laugh if y'all screw this up. There's a misfire. No, I'm just fucking with them. I am the best moderator.
So that game, guys, for the spectators at home, we're gonna
The
make a new
Dawn
game.
has
See if we have
finally
enough
found the
players.
sheriff.
Please, if you've been watching
After
and
the
you want to
sheriff
play,
has
please consider
died.
joining because we
We've
might
been
need you.
voted out by
Um,
literally everyone. The sheriff voted himself out on 3-3. Oh, it's asking me for the sheriff to do a check. There was no more sheriff. All right, Mafia 1.
Yeah, that's a weird one because none of us knew. Anyways,
What happened actually? Who was the sheriff?
Okay, so the game wasn't really solvable.
Sorry. Just a second.
Yeah, no worries. The game was okay. I'll talk after. Yeah, but if you're spectating and you want to join, please do. Just gotta go to
Such a
inetmafia.com.
fucking
That's
game.
INET Mafia.com, and then click on the Vancouver English Mafia game.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, can you guys still hear me? Shit, I was not muted. Wait, oh no, she's on the phone still.
What happened? Who was the
Okay,
sheriff?
alright, so here's why we couldn't win the game. Johnny can't stop laughing. Well, okay, I actually knew this too, and I was saying it, and anyone can watch the VOD back, okay? They can watch the video of this game, because I was saying out loud that 3 and 4 probably don't know how to vote. But it made the game difficult because Foe was the sheriff that had 9 as a black check, but didn't vote on 9 when we were doing when we were trying to do a 5-5 split. He didn't vote on 9. So, and you died, Kara, and like I knew you were good. So, well, I didn't know that, but I said that I thought you were better than Sergey. And I was ready too, because I knew that Katie, player 3, wasn't going to vote. I knew she didn't know how to vote or wasn't going to vote on 9, but I just assumed that Hamid would. So I was ready to like see Katie not vote and then like fix it by having one of the voters like I was going to ask Talido to vote on 1, but then when both of them didn't vote on 9, I was like, well, that's it.
But then who was the sheriff?
It was Hamid. Yeah. I think...
Oh god.
That was
I wanna
a
die.
interesting game. Just
I feel like
lot.
the fact that 7 didn't give up her checks entirely like clear. She didn't say 6 was good until I asked her explicitly what her checks were. So like,
Well,
she did say you just did the distance.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
was confused.
I just wasn't paying attention, so I didn't hold it against her that I didn't know what her checks were. But yeah, I mean that was in my mind too. When she said that 10 and 6 were 9 and 6 were red, like I knew that's like unlikely. It's unlikely they're both red because I could see 9 being red, but I thought that 6 was gonna be black always at that point, but. I don't know. I couldn't even figure out what Hamid's checks were, but that's my bad.
okay, this might be my last game.
Yeah, well, I don't even know if we'll have enough. I mean, let's see if we have enough.
It doesn't look like we have a game.
Yeah, we can. I mean, there's one other person trying to join, but I'm guessing Johnny will join at some point if that's not already him.
Where's Craig? Did he get a?
I don't know. Maybe he just didn't want to play.
I don't. You know what? I am a wonderful moderator. I thought I did great.
And yeah.
I think that like most of the people get more than 4 warnings.
Yeah.
That's what
Trust me, I know. I don't even mind the game result because I knew that Mika, I knew she had 10 warnings that
It's
game.
funny. It's funny.
Really? Y'all, I asked Alex to come help, but he said no. So technically, it's his fault. See, Alex, I just threw you under the bus. It'd be like that. Oh,
Piece of shit moderator.
Yeah, that was awful.
that was not
That was
I think I
never again. I mean,
So
we learned our
awful.
lesson. I mean,
Dude,
that's a good tactic.
you want to hear something? Something
Can
sad
I
is
be the
that's not our
moderator?
worst moderator game.
Honestly, Kara, it could possibly be worse. Even though you've never done before, it couldn't be worse. So,
Yeah, I think so.
we have an 8th person joining.
Okay. I'll just leave like maybe next time for the in-person one. I can try
Sure.
if we're gonna have some.
I don't like moderating a lot.
Okay, well, you should have just said that. You should have just said that, Sasha.
I actually want to become a certified moderator.
Well, Ida, you are here.
Hi, Ida. Hi.
What'd you say, Alex? Alex, what'd you say?
Ida, you're
Yes, he
muted,
was-
by the way.
I just continued to laugh.
He wants to see this guy who certifies you.
I would be a fucking amazing moderator.
You would be?
If that last game says anything, no, you
Wait.
wouldn't.
She thinks she'd be an
Sorry,
amazing... We have evidence that she's not an amazing moderator.
I literally said I don't want to explain anything. I'm gonna be working. It's not gonna be my job to explain shit. Y'all didn't explain to someone how to fucking vote. That is not my
I
responsibility.
did, but
and
you
I
have to
refuse-
remind people.
So, sorry, who was the sheriff?
It was Hamid.
Hamid.
Ah, what the?
I was thinking maybe Katie was the last sheriff. I mean, because I don't know, but it's okay. Well, I don't know that even if I died, I cannot see who was the mafia, and I still need to guess it.
Until the end of the game, yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of makes it interesting.
Mohit, we
Join
just
this,
trust
so this could happen.
the fake sheriff. We trust the fake sheriff.
But it does make sense, right? I was so shocked that everybody voted on me. I thought we were going to split.
I thought
No,
for sure.
that
Wait,
was
who was the first kill supposed to be on that game?
5.
Really? Okay.
They said 5.
Okay. Because I thought it was gonna be on me for sure. Because I claimed Mafia, a lot of people pointed it out, but like no one really pushed on me that hard.
You guys always say something like, if I'm the mafia, I won't attack my mafia teammates. That is not correct. That is incorrect. Like, I think most of the mafia,
Yeah.
they will attack at least one
Oh
of their
yeah,
mafia teammates.
don't you worry, Ko. My read on you is the opposite. If you're attacking somebody, I'm like, okay. If she's Mafia,
Okay,
they're both
it's
Mafia.
Nice to know what you are thinking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but everyone did that.
Next time I won't attack my mafia teammates.
How's it going, Craig?
I mean, just maybe we should not make it very certain that mafia won't attack their teammate, because sometimes if it's the trend, then they don't want to expose themselves, so that's why they will still fall for the.
Oh wait, where's
teammate.
Ron?
That's
Ron's it. Where are you? Ron said he was gonna play. He's not here.
I just have my awful lunch, like food that you can have in jail.
You know, part of my problem with that game is that I was spending as much time talking to the YouTube audience as I was listening to others. And they didn't know what team I was on, so I was just trying to keep it open.
Was there any audience talking about the awesome moderator?
I don't think the audience realizes how bad it was. They probably think that's just what online games are supposed to be like.
I really don't appreciate how much shit like, I feel like I did fine.
I was asking the audience to give me reads because I wasn't listening to anyone. But they're all jokes. No one told me anything.
Yeah, because like.
Can you hear me? Is this working?
Yeah, we can hear you, Ida.
All right.
So, are you on your computer? Then it's like enter to mute and unmute. You can just press enter.
Alright.
What are you eating,
Kyla,
Kyla?
we need one more player, Kyla. Wouldn't you love to play?
Orange.
Alex, are you playing?
He has to play.
I'm still here.
Oh, I just didn't notice you. God
I
damn.
decided to become part of the bed, that's why.
Not lazy.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you show us your hand, Ron?
Hey, Ron.
Show us the other hand, Ron.
Wait, where's the mode?
Oh, nice.
What happened?
When
to the
can you do the unwrap? I mean, when can you take that off?
You're muted, Ron. You're muted.
Ron, you're muted.
Sorry. Yes. I'm not sure. There's a follow-up appointment on Jan 6th, so hopefully then, but we'll find out.
What happened? Wait, can I see?
I just broke a finger.
Oh, a finger?
The bone between the knuckle and the wrist. Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm so sorry.
No, it's funny.
Up
I
to
was
you.
laughing.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely funny. Who else is joining?
How's your internet, Ida? Seems maybe unstable, but is it okay? No, God, it's bad.
I think it's
You think it should be fine? You're muted.
no. I think it's shitty.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It should be good.
Yeah, it could be worse than Savage, in the first game. He couldn't
Either
talk.
do you need to have quarantine?
Oh.
I guess he was on his phone and maybe even using phone network.
I think I think he was on internet, just his phone. He said his phone wasn't fast enough. I think Kyla might try and join. If you're there, Kyla, join. Did you watch the last game at all, Craig? Yo, wow. That was some great moderating, right? You really have to have watched from the beginning to really understand how great the moderating was.
Swear to God, leave me alone. I did a great job.
Sasha, you're the best moderator in the world.
I think so.
When you learn how to take nominations, you'll be
I
the god.
dominated.
You'll be
I
the
would
god.
not miss a single nomination.
We really should have known that there was no way that Mika was the sheriff. We should have known that because of the way Sasha did the, all right, sheriff, wake up. I would like you, don't check anyone, just show me the people you think are Mafia. Show me the, nope, 3 numbers. But this went on for like a minute. Like, she really had to really get those numbers out of Hamid, I guess. And I knew if I was a sheriff, whatever.
What is your issue now with me asking?
If I was a sheriff, I would just instantly show you 3 numbers. So I couldn't have been the sheriff.
So y'all fucked up by not thinking about that. Like,
Well, we did think about it, but I didn't even know what the other sheriff's checks were.
So number 7 had to reveal. We had a static arrangement.
Yeah.
And we were not able to make it.
Oh.
In the first night. So we missed on a static arrangement.
You guys were going to kill me first last game?
Yes.
Oh.
She's like, what?
You did it. Like everyone vote for me.
There was a tournament where I got shot 7 times in a row. 7 times first night kills.
I don't believe it.
I wanted to.
Show me the logs.
You don't believe it?
Don't believe it. Show me the logs.
Fantomas can verify.
Phantomas verify.
Which one was it?
Actually, wait, no. Sorry.
Strange Games?
That was a lie. That was a lie. 6 times, and 1 of them was a misfire. So 7 attempted kills first night, but 6 actually.
You got to play 1 game though. That's more than I get to play sometimes.
There was a lot more games. Это было California Cup or whatever.
Chicago, California Cup.
California.
Let me check.
All right. I think Vladimir's joining, so maybe we just need 1 more. Because Ida said internet's too bad.
I would wake up, see that goddamn red card, and want to shoot the moderators.
Oh, you have a lot of points for being shot that first night. Yeah. It's like winning 2 games.
I mean, if I'm Mafia, I'm shooting at this game, so.
Just because you can't, try to win without shooting me.
You don't get moderator protection after last game, okay? Usually I wouldn't shoot the previous game's moderator,
Yeah.
but after last
6
game,
times.
I kind of feel extra incentivized to shoot you.
6 times in 14 games. Yes.
And then 1 was a misfire, so 7 attempted shoots.
Mm-hmm. Okay, in 13 games because once you were Mafia. But 2 times you were the sheriff, so they were right.
2 times. Why?
You lost all the sheriff games. Yes, I can.
Yeah, because I died first night. No, one of them I won long. I died second night. That was the final games where I fucked up. I did bad. I felt a little bit naive. Why are you not working?
Yeah. Hamid had really good reads that game. Wow, he just knew 3 and 9 were Mafia from the beginning. Did he even hear 9 give a speech before he came up with that? I guess it makes sense if you have 9 as a black check.
He did good. I was very impressed with him. Ew! God, what ass.
What's up, Vladimir?
Press enter to unmute yourself.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Perfect.
Dina, we still need one more. Kyla maybe can get a webcam working, she'll play, but not sure. She said she can't get it working right now.
Everything is in Russian. Did Sergey make this as well?
No. You just switch to English.
You would have to go to the lobby, I think, and do it, right? But
that's all right.
welcome back, everyone. By the way, just a reminder, if you're in the game, make sure you turn off the YouTube stream, because it won't give you spoilers, but you will hear me talk when it's not my turn, which I'll do sometimes, so. Alright. I think Ron wanted to moderate, so.
Yeah, so Dina, Vlad, just mark it ready under your own stream video. Same Rohit.
Oh,
Sasha.
I'm not moderating. Oh, I'm leaving.
Just before we start, is there anything I should know because I haven't played Virtual Mafia?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots. All right.
Do you want to go
What
ahead?
is that?
All right. If you're town, you're gonna be called a citizen. Godfather is the Don. During the first night, you can keep your eyes open because only the Mafia will have their videos on. Everyone else won't be able to see anything, okay, on the first night when they're arranging. So very similar to a normal game. The way Mafia killing works, Ron, just try and be helpful when it comes to giving instructions. Before we go into killing, remind people how to kill. But basically, the Mafia will be able to click on the player's video that they want to kill. There'll be a kill button on every video in the night. But Ron will repeat that, hopefully. And then voting is... voting will be the easiest thing to mess up. But basically, when we go into voting, let's talk about it again later, but when we go into voting, there'll be a voting button below the moderator's video, and it's going to change color to green, I think, and when it changes color, if you want to vote for that player, you're going to click it. Otherwise, if you want to speak out of turn, you're going to be muted by default. If you want to speak out of turn, you can hit the enter button on your keyboard, you can hit the return button, and that will unmute you to let you say something out of turn. Everything else is similar to a Mafia game, a normal Mafia game, except if you hover your mouse cursor over another player's video while they hover their mouse cursor over your video, then both of your videos will light up for each other. So the meta is kind of like on the second day, if your town especially, kind of slowly move your cursor around, because the sheriff, if they find someone they want to signal, they're going to rest their cursor on that player's video. So something you can do if you want to is move your cursor around, see if anyone is trying to get your attention. You don't have to, but
So during the night, the first night, I guess Mafia will be able to talk to each other then, because it's only their video that's.
They're still going to be muted and they can't unmute, so it's still going to be arrangements.
Okay.
The moderator can give
Alright,
extra
well-
time if he wants, just because sometimes it's harder to arrange online. But
I will need to, I think, rejoin because I need to change the language. I think I can only do that in the lobby.
Okay.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am competing for the worst mod ever position, so
I'm
bear with me.
Oh, there is a strong.
I'm just getting water, so start the game whenever.
Why? What is your issue with my moderating?
Checks that several people should have gone out on 4.
There was no one that had 4 warnings.
That's because you weren't giving warnings.
There was no one who deserved 4 warnings.
There were several people who
No, there weren't. Stop that. I'm a good moderator. I do good jobbos.
Here's the problem, Sasha. Ian was video, recording this.
No one, the camera lied. Fake news. Fuck out of here. I did good jobbo.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Alright, we're just waiting for Alex to return. Then we can start.
Yes, he's making me tea. Sorry, I'm sick.
Take it.
Actually.
Just a reminder: make sure you leave the YouTube stream if you're playing in the game. There's no spoilers there, but you don't want to hear me talk because it might give you extra information.
Alex needs to watch it to understand what's going on.
I will say my goal is to fool, as much as I want to fool you guys, I also want to fool people watching, so.
Chaos is the way you chose it.
Yeah. Although last game I was pretty obviously town, I think, to the spectators because of the things I was saying. It was a very confusing game.
It was such an easy, I was literally what the fuck are you doing? You guys had a really good sheriff that I feel like y'all just underappreciated.
Who did we lose?
Right.
Thank you. Is there sugar in this?
No.
What do I do now?
Okay. Oh, we're waiting for Alex. I see.
You guys want me to moderate?
Nope. No. Absolutely
my
not.
mom said when I was what my mom said when I was a little kid. If you don't want people to ask you to do the same things over again, do them badly.
Yeah, I mean, you did that. Good job.
I really feel. No, there was one game that I moderated in Russian that was really bad. I did not. I accidentally deleted people. I gave the wrong
Alright,
chat.
shut her up, Lauren. Start the game.
Alright, everyone. Let's start the game. Alright. All the best, everyone. Everyone will draw their cards when they get a chance to. So player 1, player 2, so on and so forth.
Well. What team will I be on this game? I'm gonna look look at my card, then I'm gonna go butt and get a snack. No OGI if I'm off.
Alright. Make sure to remember your roles. Mafia, you will be meeting the fellow Mafia now. You'll have about a minute, so please make your arrangements. You won't be able to talk to each other, starting now.
And I'm back. Just in time to decide who I want to kill. Sorry guys, I'm a bit busy. I'm either busy eating or I'm busy arranging my kills. See if you can guess which one.
Alright, Mafia, that's your time. Hope you have made your arrangements. Thank you. Dawn, you may open your eyes and look at the town if you wish to do so. You're forced to do so, but okay. Thank you. Sheriff, you may open your eyes and look at the town. Thank you, Sheriff. And good morning, everyone. Today the day begins with plan number 1. Start your minute now.
Okay, I guess you can hear me, right? I don't have to mute or anything. Okay, I just realized I need to talk about my night. I was primarily thinking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I have some work to do. It's actually at my day off, but I think I'm probably for a lot of people. But I do have a lot of work to do,
I don't
and
believe them.
it's some
That's a
I guess
lie.
scientific paper that I'm writing, and we have sort of like soft deadline that should be soon, I guess. That's been on my focus, and I also try to turn off any other programs that I have on my computer so that they don't, I guess, distract me, because I don't want things popping up in the middle of the game. And yeah, I guess I'm getting used to this Virtual Mafia. I don't think I've played any other Virtual Mafia game, so we'll see.
Just seems a bit sus that, you know,
Yeah, pass.
first time ever playing online Mafia, and what was he thinking about in the night? How he's gonna
I
spend
thought
the day
about
tomorrow.
nothing in the night. Ron is muted, so he doesn't care about moderating the game. However, it's still extremely superior to the previous game that I spectated. So even not talking, let's find out actually. I nominate 1. Wow, he didn't even have to ask if I nominated someone. It's interesting. Let's see if that continues throughout the rest of the game. Other than that, 1 speech was okay, but there's nothing to make me call him Brett after it. My speech was terrible, and number 3 is going to give an equally bad speech because they have nothing to follow up on. Good luck. Pass.
I think I'm gonna call 2 just because I wanted the world display style of him being happy and
I'm
not
not
pissed
so
off.
sure about number 1 and number 2 because I mean the content does not tell anything. But then number 2 nominate number 1. I guess he want to like do some split later on. I'm not so sure because you didn't explain a lot because you claim number 1 is not Red to you for now, but you didn't give the justification of why you nominate him so fast. But I can assure one thing is that number 2 was correct. I don't know what to add, so I'm gonna tell you guys what I think, what I think of during the night. I literally didn't think of anything because I keep using my phone, and then I didn't do anything, and then Ron didn't play any music, so we cannot enjoy any, and then I will. Number 8 is freezing now for me, so I cannot see her face. But then I will observe. Now I can see it. Pass.
Right, number 1 is number 1. He gave a number 1 speech, talked about his work he should be doing, but then also it's holiday tomorrow. I'll call 1 Gray for now. Number 2, I mean, Gray, but also he spoke for longer than he's spoken in the previous games I played with him tonight. So, and he seems to be enjoying himself, like he seems in a good mood, and I don't know how to read that. I'm a little confused. It's throwing me out of my element. I was expecting him to just go, like, maybe give 1 a color or talk about 1 and then just pass or say nothing. So that was a big shock. I'm still going to say Gray, but maybe leaning red. I don't know. Just Craig have more fun as Mafia or Town. I'll hear what number 5 tends to have a good read on too. And number 3, Gray, but redder than 1 and 2 right now. And 2 did predict you correctly, apparently. So, but we'll see. So reddest for me right now would be 3, and 1 and 2 Gray. 2, I have no idea. He's throwing me off with his long speech.
Oh. So 2 could be Mafia. I mean, I think Dina brought up some good points, but I feel like we have to reward him for good behavior and call him red this game. Because I like the way he gave that speech. He's not salty. He's like, he's somewhat enjoyable to play with. So like, at least for today, I'm gonna call him red. And like, for that reason, it's tough because I was gonna say I like Fur more than 1 and 3, but Fur plays with 3. I don't really get it. Like I didn't find any like red moves in 3 speech. I don't think she's Mafia. So I noticed that 1 is talking a lot about like how he was thinking about what he's gonna do the next day, which I find it a bit hard to believe. It's your first game ever playing online Mafia, and in the night you're just thinking about your next day. He then went on to express like other things he was doing, like so like, but it's hard to believe that all these things were happening tonight. So I kind of suspect 1 the most.
That's an interesting opinion, Ian. Most people don't suspect player number 1, so to each their own. I'm going to say players 1 through 3 are gray for me. Player 3 mainly because players 1 and especially player 2 gave her nothing to work with, so I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to give actual colors for those 3. I'm thinking we have 3 Mafia between. Well, I'm gonna say 2 Mafia between 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there could
2
be 1
Mafias.
between 1, 2, and 3 because they're gray. We can't really tell a lot. I'm thinking.
Sorry, did he call me red, guys?
Reddest player
like
right
that.
now is Ian because he was
Yes.
actually able to
Wow.
give somewhat of an analytical thought
Somebody
on
actually
everyone's
giving
thoughts,
me a
followed by
color
player
either.
number
Can you
4.
believe it? It's the
I
first
don't
time
have a
that's
lot to
ever
go off for the
happened in
first half
games of
because of
Mafia.
1, 2, and 3. So my red players are 4 and 5. Pass.
Suspect. I suspect 6.
A little
Very
bit.
much.
A little bit.
And I want to listen to 8 about what she thinks about number 6.
6
I also suspect 3, but no one else does.
6? Well, I
So,
mean... 6?
Okay, I'm gonna play with 5 because 6 says that 5 is good. 5 apparently is good. Craig 5 is playing with Craig for strange reason. Anyway,
No,
I'll
not
play
me.
for the same strange reason. 4 doesn't have same observations I have about number 3 because I found speech of number 3 very suspicious because there was not much content. In the previous games, she
weird
knew
because
who she's playing against. In this game, she didn't know what to think about 1 and 2. That's why I find her suspicious. 1 can be Mafia. I agree with 5. So I didn't think about this way, but when Five said it, well, yeah.
The thing I'm confused about is okay, so the how. Oh, whatever. I'll say it later.
Fantomas, I don't know what your thing with Alex is. You guys are agreeing on the floor basically on of Ian because you're coming to his color.
Yeah.
When you're suspecting player number one, same as Ian is. So I don't know why. Like I did find Alex
I think that
particularly red,
Seven's
but I
red,
can't
but his
say he's
speech was
black
so
either.
bad.
His position for me works because I also like 4 and 5. Because one gave I nominate player number. Well, I don't know if people are here can split. That's the issue. That's the fact that we can't split is an issue because I'd love to hear player number one. Player number 2 did give a longer speech than usual, which is a little strange because every game I've played with him, he's just kind of been in I don't give a shit mood. And 3 kind of gave a bland speech. I think 4 and 5.
I think in this game we can split.
All right, nominate number 1. Let's try it. Look at that. He didn't take the nomination. Look at that. Where's the nomination?
That's because player number 2 nominated 1.
You get a word egg. Sorry. Go ahead, number 9.
I will call number 1, 2, 3 gray, but number 3 is better than 1 and 2, 4 and.
Why are you upside down?
Oh, sorry. I will make it late. I will fix it later. And 4, 5, 7 is red to me this round, and I
actually kind of agree with that.
With number 7 that I will give my suspicion to number 6 because he just followed the opinion from number 4 and 5, and I hope to hear some self opinion from you. So let's split the table. I nominate 6. So 1 to 5 vote for 6, and 6 to 10 vote for 1. That's it. Pass.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just thinking I was going to nominate 6 because I wanted to split on 6 because he didn't give much information. I liked Ian's read. I like especially his read on 1. I didn't catch that, but I liked your thoughts about how if he's a new player, he wouldn't do that. I did have suspicions on 3, and the fact that 4 called 3 red amongst 3, 2, and 1 makes me think 4 is more suspicious than 3 though. 7, I don't know if he's black because he I feel like the previous 3 games, 2 games he was Mafia and he was making similar moves, but then he's one of the most experienced, so I don't really have a read. Number 8, the fact that you weren't listening to that number 2 nominated number 1 makes me a little suspicious because if I was down, I would be trying to look at everyone and trying to figure out what's going on. So, so again, we're going to split.
We'll just wait for 9 to join us. Right, everyone's here. We have nominations on players 1 and 6. Once again, to remind everyone, there will be a button underneath my video stream. It will be gray as default. It will turn green for about 2 seconds. Only then can you vote. So if you want to vote for that player, click the button when it's green. All right, if anyone has questions, now might be the time to ask. Otherwise, we're moving forward with voting in the order 1, 6. Once again, in this order, 1 and then 6. Give me a second. I think number 9 is having instructions.
What does the center screen say right now? It's in Russian for me.
No, I think expectation, slow link players, number 9.
Okay.
Oh, for you, does it say it in Russian?
That must be new. I don't remember that.
No.
All right, number 9, you back?
Oh, no.
Johnny, are you back?
No, player 1 is disconnected.
Oh. No, I think I have player one's video stream.
Okay, I'll be first later.
You might want to push, yeah. Johnny, can you hear us?
Am I okay now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Good. Thank you.
All right. So we will be voting. I think it was 1 and 6 once again in this order. So 1 and 6. This vote will be against the number 1. Whoever wants to vote, be ready. The button underneath my video stream. Okay, everyone's ready. Stop. We got 5 votes, and the remaining 5 votes go against player number 6. There has been a tie. Player number 1, you get 30 seconds starting now.
Well, I guess the main thing I noticed is I thought Ian was a little bit too opinionated on my night speech because it was a genuine night speech, and I don't think he had a reason to push on me that hard, which makes me suspect him a little bit because Ian is usually reasonable. My other suspicion would be player 8 because I feel like she gave no opinions. So that's my. It just sounded like a useless turn, I guess.
Player 6 gets 30 seconds starts now.
I'm going to defend player number 8 a little bit right now. She is working at the same time as she is playing this game, so she's not going to catch everything, such as the nomination of player number 1. It's probably not the most efficient. Player number 9, I don't know why you're coming at me for trying to basically copy players number 5 and 4 when you just did the exact same thing with players 8 and 7, specifically 7 targeting me. So I'm a little bit iffy on you right now. I think there's definitely a black between 1, 2, and 3 because there's not enough on the upper half, like I
Thank you
thought.
very much. Player number 6. We will be voting once again in this order: 1 and then 6. Once again in this order: 1 then 6. Get ready to vote, everyone. Who votes for player number 1? We have 5 votes, thank you, and the remaining 5 votes go against player number 6. So we have a tie once again. Now you will be voting if you wish to eliminate both the players, 1 and 6.
They're both actually frozen.
Get
on
ready
my
to
screen.
vote, starting now. Not enough votes. All right, everyone. Good night. Mafia, please get ready to shoot. You can kill your victim
I'm
by
shooting myself.
hovering your mouse over their video stream and clicking on the kill button. If you're down, please open your eyes and using your fingers, show me the player you'd like to check. Sheriff, please show me the player you'd like to check as Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. And I am sorry, player number 2, you have been killed. Do you want to make your final 3 guesses? Who are your 3 guesses? Awesome. Thank you very much for making your guesses, player number 2. Good morning, everyone.
I think
Mafia has killed player number 2. Your minute starts now.
Yeah, I mean, going into it was interesting because going into 1 and 6 talking, I actually found both of them to be suspicious based on what other people had said, but I think both 1 and 6 both gave very good 30-second speeches. I would have come into today nominating number 3 right away. Outside of that, to me, I think there's a Mafia between 3 and 4 for sure. 10, he did give a very comfortable speech. So that one, I lean between 9 and 10. There being one as well, but I'm probably wrong on somewhere in between 5, 7, 8. Like the only reason to call 8 red is because she's not paying attention. And if she was Mafia, she'd be paying attention. That's how she plays the game. She tries harder as Mafia. She wants to make fancy plays. So if you want to argue that argument, you can try to argue it all she wants. She'd be paying a lot more attention trying to make a fancy play if she's Mafia. That is the only reason I'm leaning her slightly more red. 3 is my biggest suspicion, though. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Today, the day begins with player number 3. Your minute starts now.
Every time I get so suspicious by like everyone. So number 2 suspect me, and then number 7 also suspect me, because you say that I was I was not trying to give out any information. But the thing is, remember last night for number 1 and 2, they didn't say anything in their content except their night thought. Then I tried to say something about the nomination, but then you still suspect me. I thought that you should read me quite well. So I'm not sure about you this time. And for number 4, based on everyone is suspecting me, but then you say that I'm good, it makes you a little bit suspicious to me. The red player that I think it's 5 and probably 9. 6, why I want you to split with number 1 too, is because last night you said that 5 point is weird, but you still think that he's good.
Thank you very much.
All right, I nominate player number 3. Just because 2 suspects 3. Yeah, the reason I wasn't suspecting 3 before was because she didn't have much to go on besides what 1 and 2 said, and based off of what 1 and 2 said, I couldn't give 1 and 2 definitive colors because it was only the day 1, and I was just going based on whoever spoke before me, who I thought was the most red of those ones. I hadn't yet heard everybody else. That was, at that point, why I was leaning more red for 3. But we'll see this time. Yeah, 8. I do think 2 could be right. You do seem kind of distracted here, and previous games you were like, if I was Mafia, I'd make an interesting play, but I'm down here, so yeah, I'm leaning red for you just based on that. We'll see. 1 and 6. I mean, they could both be town. 1 could be Mafia. I'm not sure. I would say darkest so far. After that, maybe it would be.
It's interesting because I guess going into this day, I thought Fo and 8 were both Mafia, but what Fo just said about 8, maybe not. What are you saying about me, 8? You think I'm Mafia? It's confused. I guess maybe I'm supposed to give you the benefit of the doubt because you're not paying attention, but I don't see why that makes you town. I don't get it. I nominate Fo, I nominate 8. For me, the issue is that you were playing with Fo yesterday, despite suspecting 3. But whatever, you could be red and just not paying attention, right? Who knows? I do agree with Craig. I think there's exactly 1 Mafia in 3 and Fo. And I think Fo's more likely to be with 8. I think of everyone else, I think 7's red this game, and I mean it this time. Although, I could be wrong. We had very similar position, and I don't even think he realized it yesterday. But I don't think that makes him Mafia. I think 6 is the reddest now, 6, 9, 10, 1.
Thank you very much.
I just genuinely don't know what's sort of going on. For some reason, Ian's going after 4 and 8, which I find a bit strange. Why you'd make the connection between them? I would have gone 4 with either 9 or 10 on this one. I liked Craig's sort of thoughts on 10, that it was just sort of a comfortable speech. It was an easy speech for him. Didn't really put a lot of thought into it. 9, I still think you're black just off the fact you're accusing me of copying 5 and 4. But then you did the same for 8 and 7 and just sort of tried to have everyone else ignore that. Player number 1, I think you gave a good 30 seconds. I think you're leaning red. I think the reddest at the table for me right now is surprisingly Ian and Phantomas, mainly because they share similar opinions from last day. I'm going to wait on Phantomas. I think you're red. I think it's 9, 10, 3
Thank
right
you.
now.
Okay, I'm the sheriff actually. I'm not afraid to reveal right now. I checked 9. I checked 8 because I found her speech very suspicious in the last round, and so she couldn't give a position on 6, and that's why I decided I need to check her. She's a red check. I revealed to her, but I don't mind revealing right now because all I need to do is right now to check 5 and the game is solved. Because I pretty much understand that 1 and 6 are both red, 8 is red, 2 is red. That means there is lots of mafia among 3, 4, 9, and 10. The only question here is who is 5. So that's okay. If 5 is red, then we are in a good position. I nominate 3, I nominate 4, I nominate 9, I nominate 10. Let's see.
Our thought processes are pretty much the same, except I was going to nominate Ian and get him out because he couldn't have gone into this day, thinking that 4 and 8 are mafia. When I played 4, 5, 6, he has no issues to 6, who says I'm 8. He has no issues to 7, who I didn't play hard against. I just said I didn't understand why you kicked. I defended 5 from and 7, and he went into thinking that 4 and 8 are mafia. So I don't understand.
You
that.
played with
So
foe and 5, and I don't understand how you can play with foe when she calls 3 red.
But it's not that I don't trust y'all's colors. I don't trust my colors sometimes. That's she could be mistaken. Right now she nominated 3. I nominate 3, I nominate
She's
4, I
changed.
nominate
Player
9,
A has
I nominate
changed.
10.
She used to be just play
Let's
extremely
informational voting
positionally.
there.
So
I don't like that Alex is calling Ian
if
red.
Sergey is actually the sheriff, she's playing a lot differently.
Okay, number 7 and number 8 are the same team, obviously, and I
mean, they
really,
could both be
I
mafia,
don't
right? Or it
agree
could be that
with
8's
the
mafia that
check
signals 7.
from number 7 because it's quite weird to me. I don't think number 3, 4, 9, 10, maybe 3 and 4 between them will have one mafia because I don't like the speech from number 3 today, and I
3 has to go.
I want to say is I will put number 6 is red. Sorry, because first day your speech is really bad to me because I think you just follow number 4 and 5, but today is quite good to me. You just analysis in and sorry, and you know the things.
I feel like it's a
us,
waste to check me because
I can't understand the check from number 7.
every single player
I
called me
nominate
red except 8.
I am sorry that was after your minutes.
7 is
won't be
gonna check
accepted.
me because
Sorry
his
about
red
that.
check is calling me
Move on to
mafia.
player number
That's
10.
it.
You missed us there.
I don't get it.
I find it weird. Why would you nominate number 8 when number 7 just cleared number 8?
There's a mafia between 3 and 9.
Because nobody else counterclaimed sheriff.
It could be both of them,
because
actually.
I think 8 is bad, so that's why I said.
But nobody else counterclaimed sheriff, and 7 is the only sheriff, and 8 is checked. I feel like okay. I nominate 3, I nominate 4, nominate 9. I wouldn't. So I feel like 5, 7, and 8. Okay, no, not 5. 7 and 8 basically think 1 and 6 are red. I think 1 leans a little more red than 6. I wouldn't completely clear out 6 from the truth. So I feel like you should check 5 now if you're the sheriff, and then the.
So I think that's suspicious for 10 too.
I'm probably
so
gonna
I have
vote
no
number
idea.
3 this time though.
Like what changed between now and here?
Cleaning up as sheriff with my black check. Let's clarify.
Okay, can I talk then? All right. Well, some of my thoughts. I found number 3 to actually be red. She seemed very frustrated at what was said about her, and I generally find that to be a red thing, and a lot of people seem to suspect her. To me, player 8 is confusing because, well, she's a red check now, probably. So I guess I no longer suspect her because of that, but also because of what Craig said. And meta is a strong indicator, so I'm not going to go against 8 for now. I nominate 5. I think Ian would be my prime suspect because he's usually reasonable, but he had a strong opinion on Sergey, which I don't even remember what it was, but I remember it not making sense. I nominate 5. I don't know if I did, but I would get rid of Ian.
All right, we have nominations on 3, 4, 9, 10, and 5. Once again, in this order, players 3, 4, 9, 10, 5. All right, we will be beginning to nominate. Vote now. Please get ready to vote. Everyone knows how to vote, so let's get to it. 3. Who wants to vote against player number 3? 4 votes. Thank you. 4. Who wants to vote against player number 4? 3 votes. Thank you. 9. Who wants to vote against player number 9? 1 vote. Thank you. 10. Who wants to vote against player number 10? That's 0 votes, and the remaining 1 vote goes against player number 5. The maximum number of votes have gone against player number 3. You have been killed. I'm sorry. Your final minute starts now.
I guess I should be happy because then next time, if
Oh,
I'm
I
the
feel
mafia,
bad.
you guys
She got
cannot
killed first
tell
again.
if I'm the mafia or not because now I'm the town, but everyone, like most of you, suspect.
wasn't confident.
Suspect
I just
me.
voted
For
'cause
me, I
Johnny
think that
voted.
number 9 won't be the mafia because if he's the mafia, he doesn't need to like expose himself and then stand out, right? So I think he must be good. And I think I remember one time Ian said that if Ian and Sergey they all believe that they are both good, then at least one of them are the mafia. I suspect 5 more than 7 for me actually. So what I think 4, 5, and probably between if number 7 is the real sheriff, then 4, 5, 10 or 4, 5, 6. That's what I think. Yeah, pass. I'm really not the mafia.
Thank you very much. And everyone, please go to sleep. Good night. All right, Mafia, please get ready to pick your victim. You know how to make your kill. Starting now.
Interesting game. I think that.
Thank you very much,
I
Mafia.
think that what
Dawn,
it
you may
is.
open your
I
eyes
think
and
8's the sheriff
use
that
your
has
fingers to tell
9
me who
red.
do you
I
like
might
to
have missed
check
it though
tonight.
because I was talking while she opened up. Which is also why I vote on 3 personally.
Thank you, Dawn. Sure, if you may open your eyes and check the player you'd like to. Just show me the player you'd like to check. Thank you, Sheriff. And everyone has their eyes closed. And everyone, good morning. I am sorry to everyone other than player number 8. I'm sorry you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
All right. I think that 9 is red because there's no point of him basically nominating me when I'm asked the kid, like, hey, are you opening up with my black check? And then he's saying no. 7 is a red check. 4 is a black check. I didn't check Ian because I felt like most votes did not go into 4. When there was a split between 3 and 4, people didn't finish off 4. So I checked 4. 4 is confirmed black. I don't know what to say else. I didn't check 4. I checked 5. 5 is black, but 4's reaction did not make me happy. 5 is a black check. 7 is a red check. 5 is a black check. But I didn't like how 4 reacted to her, like to the provocation. 5 is a black check, 7 is a red check. I think 6 is red. I think 9 is red.
Stop trolling. Stop trolling.
I'm not trolling. 5 is a black
She's
check.
lying.
I'm not
You're
trolling.
lying.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry you have received another warning. Today the day begins with player number 4. Your minute starts now.
Okay.
All right. I mean, I reacted because I know I'm town, and her calling me black, I knew she was wrong, so that's why I reacted. I do think 3 left is mafia. Just based on her play and her speech and everything.
All right, the
6,
game's over
it's
because I'm
calling
not
you
Mafia
red,
now.
but
Okay, whatever.
the fact that you were suspicious of me when I was, or you were suspicious of 8 and I was playing with 8. Yeah, so I'm still a little bit suspicious of you, even though 8 is calling you town. I'll play with
What is
7
she
because 8
doing?
says 7 is a red
Some
check.
of the Russians, they play this way.
So
They
we'll
like.
kill. I'm sorry, I nominate 5. Because 5 is black. Yeah, then they're good. 9. I mean, I don't think you nominate someone if you were going to kill them the next day, but then the fact that you did nominate somebody who, at the time, we thought was a red check makes me still a little suspicious of you. So you could be teammates with the Mafia, but not the Dawn. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm not Mafia. You guys are never going to believe that, okay? But something to keep in mind, if the game continues, 3 could have been Mafia. It's possible. I nominate Phil. If you guys want to give me any chance to be red, I know it makes no sense, but either there was another sheriff, or 8 made a... She threw, or she's just not paying attention to the information Ron gave her, because I'm not Mafia. And based on how the votes went, there's probably one Mafia between 3 and 4, which I was saying. I kind of wanted to kill Phil. But 9 said in his speech that he thought 3 was Mafia. 9 reads 3 extremely well. So if 9 is red, which, maybe he is, hard to say, 3 is Mafia, and 3 wasn't playing against 9 the same way. Also, there was a possibility that 3 and 9 were both Mafia. And keep in mind, by the way, I should have never been checked this game. Like, you threw Sasha by faking this? Perhaps you checked a dead player and you're just lying or something? But, it makes no sense. Every single player in this game played with me, except 1, and I think 1's red.
So 4, I'd like to help you out on this. I actually did call 8 red. I ran out of time. I actually physically showed it. So you saying I was suspicious of that, you've won my vote for you, or 5. I think you're both black. 9, I'm setting aside our thing. I think you're red at this point. So you and me are fine. Player 9. 7's our go-to. He's going to lead us because he's the red check.
The game's
1,
over.
I think last round I said I thought you were pretty red because of your 30 seconds. I still stick by that. I think it's 4,
What is
5,
she
10.
doing?
Although I don't like Ian's smirk. That could just be Ian. So
Sasha. I mean, it doesn't matter. You guys can think I'm Mafia if you want, but keep in mind, if I was Mafia, I just give up. There's no reason to fight. No reason at all.
Pass.
Yeah, 1, it's pretty bad that you voted for 3. 9, it's pretty bad that you didn't save 3, because you could vote to 4 and save 3. So me, 8, and 3, we all voted to 4, and I was ready to vote with whoever votes somewhere, because once 4 votes went to 3, we had only 4 players left, and we all had to vote together. So once you see that
I asked
others
Sasha,
are voting,
and
you
she
have to
said
vote too.
she wasn't making a play.
Anyway, it
She
doesn't
actually
matter.
checked me Mafia.
I'm not blaming you. I think you are red in this game. So there is no chance.
Sorry, who are you not blaming?
I'm not blaming 9. So there is no chance 3 is Mafia in this game. 3 was obviously red. Obviously. Did you see whose votes went to 3? He cannot be Mafia. She cannot.
Okay, number 3 speech last day is really bad, so that's why I vote her out. And after her speech, her speech is really good. That make me feel that he's the good guy. And now number 4 said that the speech from number 3 is totally bad, and even the death speech. So that's why I think number 4 is the Mafia. I will vote number 4 this round. Pass.
I'm sorry, did you nominate anyone?
No.
Thanks. The number 10 minute starts now.
Okay, I nominate number 4. I nominate number 5. I wanted to vote number 4. I was trying to all I trusted was 7 and 8, but I just barely missed voting on number 4 because, so if I was black, I would have voted on number 3 and we would have got 5 votes. But you saw my vote I missed on the vote on number 4 and I instead voted on number 9. because I timed it wrong. And I don't know if any of you are paying attention to reactions, but I made like a pretty bad reaction after that. 5, Ian, I don't agree with your logic of taking Johnny's read on Kara, because Johnny made a pretty bad speech last time because he wanted to nominate number 8, right? So if you were somebody who was down, you wouldn't trust your read on
I'll
Johnny
talk about it.
because
No,
Johnny
I'll talk about it. I'll talk
was
about
more
it.
black than red.
No.
So I'm gonna probably go with either number 5 or 4. It really depends. It's whichever goes with the majority.
I'm sorry, are we not getting Ian? What did 7 say? Okay, I mean, why the whole discussion? I mean, I would get rid of Ian. Not only is it the black check, Ian is not towny at all. I mean, he makes much more sense when he's down. Some other thoughts. I thought Dina's reaction was okay because I've seen her before when she disagrees with something. She just like does this, and that's why perhaps she's down, but she's hard to read for me. I mean, I would, first of all, get rid of Ian, but to me, it's between. I mean, I can see Dina, but maybe 6 or 4 would be my choices. 6 is actually very relaxed, which makes me red read him, but he also town read Ian for no good reason before, which is a little bit suspicious to me. I think 9 and 10 are fine. Johnny is being very assertive, which I think is good.
Thank you very much. We have nominations on players 5 and 4. Once again, in this order, players 5 and then 4. Everyone knows how to vote, so get ready to vote. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? 5 votes. Thank you. And the remaining votes, remaining 2 votes go against player number 4. I'm sorry, player number 5, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, Johnny, but I actually think he's Mafia that just knows. He knows the shift messed up. Yeah, so to answer your question, Vahid, you're right, but I thought 9 was a suspicious speech, but I also thought that there was a chance that he had a black check on 8, like based on how he pushed on her, despite being called a red check. So I'm not going to take the chance and vote on him there. I also thought that if he was Mafia, there was a chance that 3 was Mafia with him. And like, if the game's over, you guys can tell me, by the way. Because I mean, I think that like, it's going to be hard to play because you guys are never going to take the world that I'm red and 3 is Mafia. But if the game continues, that is the correct world, right? And I either made if I was Mafia, I just give up. I just tell Mafia who to shoot every time, right? So you guys should at least consider that. So you probably won't. Like at the time of the votes, I thought that 1 was red because I thought if he was Mafia, he votes differently, but maybe I'm wrong. So good luck, guys.
Number 5. Everyone, please go to sleep. Good night. Mafia, please get ready to shoot. You know how to kill, so pick your victims starting now. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may open your eyes and check for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may open your eyes and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. And everyone has their eyes closed, and everyone, good morning. I'm sorry, player number 7, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
Okay, you are killing number 4 in this round. And what I want to say, number 1 is not that red anymore after his previous speech, because the Mafia he was considering doesn't make sense to me. His Mafia was 4, 5, 6 or something. And basically 6 we have a legacy from 8 that 6 is red, and now you have a legacy from me that 6 is red, right? So if 6 is Mafia, he moved his Mafia play to the next level when 8 cannot read him and I cannot read him. That's good. Let's appreciate that and let him win. So
I don't know 6 well. I'm sorry.
Um, so you're killing 4 in this round. Most likely the game will go to the final 3, most likely. And
Thank you very much. That's your minute. Today the day begins with player number 6. Your minute starts now.
Player number 1, I'll help you out. I haven't played this for 6 months, and before that, I hadn't played it for 6 months before that one. I play this game very rarely, and I play it for mainly my wife, so it's not my main game. I'm nominating player number 4, player number 9, and every other red player. We're voting out 4's going. From the sounds of it, I would agree player number 1 is sounding a bit more sus than player number 10. I couldn't remember which person voted for player number 3, along with me and apparently the rest of the Mafia. So hearing it was player number 1 has put him on my radar as black in comparison to the previous rounds where I thought he was red. So I'm leaning more towards player number 10 being red. Player number 9, we're voting out player number 4.
I don't
That's
know
all
who's
you need
listening,
to know.
but I'm gonna tell you guys a
Player
secret.
number 4 goes.
Okay, no,
And then player number 1 is the
no one's gonna believe this, but I was Mafia this game, but I also texted Sasha after she died. I'm like, why are you trolling? Like, I'm red. And so she actually called Vaughn, the moderator, to ask him, like, what the fuck's going on. But then, he spoiled my fun by telling her that I was black and I'm the one trolling.
Oh, maybe I just mixed up something. Sorry. Oh, I really think that. It's okay. That's just for number 4 because I think number 4 is really bad, so that's why I really want to vote her out. And yeah. Okay. Nothing here. Pass.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to trust Sergey and say 6 has to be red. We're gonna vote out 4 regardless. Amongst 1 and 9, the other Mafia is probably 1. So one reason was he started sort of protecting Tina last round towards the end, like he was trying to downplay suspicion on her. Another reason was he voted on 3 on the first night. So if any of the other towns suspect between me and 1, I did not vote on 3. Yeah, so I feel like we vote Tina out, and then I'm pretty sure if it's final 4, you can either do something smart and take both of us out, but it's most likely 1.
I knew I was getting checked.
Johnny,
I just wanted to make sure that I voted on
you just had a lot of
the player that was
misreads
going to die
this time. So
that no one would look good for
but yeah,
anything.
just make sure you vote on 4 this time. Pass.
Yeah, I mean, let's get rid of 4. I'm just gonna have to trust Sergey and player 8 because they seem to both know 6. I think for the rest, I think both 9 and 10 played very badly this game because 10 actually gave no useful information and Johnny was confused. The only reason that makes me suspect Johnny was when he objected to the sheriff outing, which I found a little bit weird. But if I had to go with my gut, I would get rid of 10 after 4.
Oh my god!
Simply because he gave no useful information. Yeah, that would be my guess. I'm actually not sure why you're suspecting me 10. At least 6 had some good reason. So, well, anyway.
Your votes and your speech last time.
I didn't vote for 3, by the way, which you said I did. I actually defended 3.
Thank you, everyone.
He actually voted on me.
We only have 1 nomination on player number 4, so do you want to take a warning if you're saying something? Did you nominate someone? Take a one, just speak out of your turn.
Don't I still get a minute to speak? I haven't spoken yet.
Yes, you will.
Yes.
So yeah, player number 4, I'm sorry you have been killed. Your final minute starts.
No.
Now, yes.
I mean, I didn't even get a minute to speak before I got killed, apparently. You haven't voted or anything. You just sort of skipped over me. So, do I get my, minute during my actual turn where I can nominate and do that? Or am I just, automatically killed here? I mean, you're muted, so I don't understand a word you're saying.
I'm terribly sorry. Yes, it's your minute. You can nominate. Terribly
Okay.
sorry you get to do that.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate player number 9. I'm nominating player number 9. I mean, he hasn't been confirmed as town by any means, and I don't think he's just a confused town. I think he didn't I think he's trying to protect his teammate who was 5, and he didn't understand what 7 and 8 like there. So I think 9, just based on his gameplay and everything, he's playing the I'm confused town, but I think he's Mafia. 6, I mean, you haven't been, none of us have been confirmed really, but just based on 8 and 7's reads of you 6, I trust that you're red. So yeah, me it would be.
Yeah. You have 15-20 seconds extra, so if you want to, but.
Yeah, me it would be 9 as if there's only one left, it'd be 9.
Alright. I am sorry about that, folks. Okay, now we have done through speeches. We have nominations on players 4 and 9. Once again, in this order, players 4 and then 9. Alright, get ready to vote. 4. Who wants to vote for player number 4? 4 votes against player number 4, and 1 vote goes against player number 9. I'm sorry once again, but you have until your final minute starts now. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have much more to add. I'd say kill 9 here. Just like, yeah, he's playing I'm a confused town, but don't necessarily trust that that's a red, really confused town. He is the last Mafia, I believe. So, yeah, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes, so Don, you may check for the sheriff now, if you wish to do so. Thank you, Don.
Ian the
Sheriff,
troll.
you
Excuse
may
me, Kyler?
check for the Mafia if you wish to do so.
It almost worked. At least I made her call someone on the phone. That's probably an international call. She probably paid for that.
Thank you, Sheriff. And, alright, everyone, good morning. I am sorry, player number 6, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
Yeah, I sort of saw that one coming. I was the one with the strongest opinion against certain players here, so. Johnny, I think you're the reddest player at the table left. I really hope you're red. I would say player number 1 is black, is what I'm going to leave as a will. Player number 7 left it in his will as he was black as well, so. You have 2 different wills saying player number 1 is black. I wish you the best of luck, even if it doesn't work out and we lose. It's been fun playing with you and actually meeting you. Pass.
Thank you. Today the day begins with player number 9. Your minute starts now.
I nominate 1 and 10 because I really don't know who to vote. You know, everyone call me I'm the suspicious one, and no one vote for me, and I'm here now, and I can only nominate one guy, right? Can I nominate 10? Oh, okay. Oh, because after number 10 speech, I trust him. I would like to nominate. I would like to vote for number 1. Oh. Okay. I won't pass this round because I need to think something. So just take your time.
Number 10, your minute starts now.
I nominate number 9, and number 1, you're gonna nominate me. Number 1, who do you trust? Who do you think is worse, number 10 or number 1 or number 9? Do you think me or number 9? Who's
I
worse?
will vote you now. I will vote you now.
No, Johnny, we need to get everyone voted, bro. Nominated. Oh my. Okay. Number 1, who do you think's worse, me or Johnny?
There's not many of them. Oh wait, Vaughn, you're not listening.
You need to tell me, otherwise I'm gonna vote you. I feel if Johnny was the Mafia, then he played a really, really fucking good game. But it's most likely it's not Johnny, and I'm gonna vote number one. I'm gonna vote number one. Pretty sure. Unless, yeah.
Thank you. Player number one, your minute starts now.
I think there's a reason to suspect both of you. If I had to guess, 10 would be my suspicion because he didn't give any useful information in the end. And if Johnny is Mafia, then I think he deserves to win, and that's why I generally, I've usually seen him be much more, well, I guess much less assertive than this, and so that to me that's sort of an indicator that he's down. Whereas Stan has been nervous, based on just some body language a little bit, and at least I haven't seen anything that moved the game forward from you, other than perhaps, I guess, repeating what others have said. I'm not 100% sure. I can perhaps see Johnny, and I primarily because he objected against the sheriff thing, but I'm sorry, 10, if I'm wrong. I'll have to vote you. Nominee 10.
All right. We have nominations on players 1, 9, and 10. Once again, in this order, players 1, 9, and 10. Everyone knows how to vote. Please get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote for player number 1? 2 votes on 1. Thank you.
It was a
9.
good
Who
game.
wants to vote on player number 9?
The Mafia
One
was
vote on
1
9.
for
Thank you.
5.
And
I'm glad Town won that
player
game.
number
It was a
1, your
close
final
one.
minute starts now. You have been killed.
Well, good game. I mean, I was Mafia, so well played. Pass.
Okay. Thank you very much. Citizens win. 5, 4, and 1 were the Mafia.
Johnny, you almost turned on me, bro.
I
just nominated you.
That was a good game, honestly. I'm glad.
Johnny, I'm glad you came
Yeah,
out.
voting.
How can you
Actually,
nominate me?
voting
If
for three.
I don't know why. How can you nominate me? I don't know why.
Wait,
You have to nominate
Yeah, Mr.
everyone.
Mafia after voting.
Player number
You
one,
didn't
did you
expect
vote
it,
into
Mafia.
player
You
number
became
three?
pretty suspicious
But
after
there
you
were
helped
9
them vote
players
you
at
three.
the table.
After one voted to 3, one became suspicious.
No, one voted 5.
One voted into 5.
One voted for 3.
One
he
voted
defends
into
me.
5.
Number 1 defense for me. He's
Okay,
the one
okay,
asking-
but the point.
He said that 3 is good in his opinion,
Yeah.
and then voted out 3.
Yeah, one's vote.
No
got
worries.
3
We'll
kills.
look back at Ian's video to see.
Yeah, well, no, he voted on
I didn't
5.
vote for 3,
no,
Sergey.
No, Vladimir, what they're saying is you voted on me, but by voting on me, you got 3 killed.
I mean, he should have been red. I don't really. The vote onto you should have made him red.
His nomination on me makes him red, maybe.
You're muted.
His nomination on me makes me red, maybe. I mean,
Keep just playing hard. You when you're come out as a blackjack and he's playing hard against you and voting on you.
it's okay. I'm just gonna post. I'm pretty sure we're done playing, but if people want to just hang out, whatever.
I cannot play one more game. But
Oh
just
yeah, don't worry.
come
Yeah,
here
I just
for
made this just to talk.
discussion again.
I just made it just to talk.
Wait, what? So Kara was not? Was it just 4 or 5?
Yeah,
it was 4 or
Dina
5.
and
Trust me,
Ian?
trust me.
Mafia.
My only play on day 2, because I knew I was getting checked. I knew the sheriff was arranged on. So all I cared about was making sure my vote went on the town that was gonna die. I think the reason we lost was because so many town voted on Dina. Like 3 town voting on Dina was really good.
The reason why I didn't vote for Ian and I vote for number 4 is I don't know number exact. She is the Mafia. She is the sheriff. Sorry.
Yeah.
I really can't get.
Yeah.
She repeated a few times.
Really?
Make-
Oh, sorry.
I think what made me suspicious of Vlad was him defending Dina the round before Dina
I will
got-
say there was one thing,
supposed to
yeah,
go down.
but yeah, there was only one thing in Vlad's favor. It's kind of a big thing, but didn't come up. But he nominated me as the last. He put me as the last number to be called when he nominated me on day 2, which usually Mafia you never want to put your teammate as the first number as the last number to be called, because like just statistically that player dies a lot. But yeah, I mean his vote on me did get Dina killed, so it did get Kara killed. And I felt bad about that, by the way, Kara. When you died, I realized, oh my god, you died again. First, that sucks.
It's okay. Like when I die, and then I feel like I'm really happy because then next time you guys cannot tell if I'm the Mafia or not.
But Kara, you know your speech was really bad. You know.
I tried.
No, it wasn't. It was fine. You guys are just bad.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for watching. If anyone does want to just hang out with us and talk, feel free to join the link. There's a new game up. Actually, I'll post the link in case anyone wants to join it. I don't know how long we'll be hanging out here, but I think we're done playing for the night. Oh shit, I'm not muted. Sorry, I wasn't muted. I didn't realize that. I'll go back. So yeah, because I'm gonna end the stream. So if you want to talk with us or whatever, talk about the games, then there's a link. And yeah, I don't even know who was watching. If you were watching, let me know. That'd be cool. Except if I know that you were watching already. All right.